working properly. No, it isn't. It always seems to be different every time you deal with it. Even if you're doing the same exact thing, you're like, oh, that's great. Awesome. Okay, so the video is up, except for my face cam isn't up for some reason. There is my face cam. Just a normal game with my normal chaos stuff that I got going on, which is just like card draw and scry and stuff. So yeah, nothing too. I do have one thing. Hopefully, I can add by 5 o'clock. I had let the cat out of the bag, and people could use points to roll and put random cat legends on the table. But I had it all set up, and then yeah, it's not doing what I wanted it to do, the little randomizer thing, so. Hey, what's happening, everybody? I'm just not too bad. That we do. You never have enough Johns. That is very true. All the good ones. I just getting my Mr. B. What is happening? Good morning. What is happening? Yeah, I realized that. I was like, oh, oops. Okay, excellent. I was like, you know what? I'll just improvise. Okay, awesome. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Yep, I think we do. I think everything is all good. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'll see you later. That works. you you had to. That works. Mystery Commander card. Oh, we are live just because I was testing out the sound and stuff just to make sure everybody was good, which I think we are. Woohoo! That is always the important part. Tweet sent out. There we go. Bring up chat. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Yeah. It's pretty gross out right now. Like, it's just snow is just falling everywhere. Ugh. No fun. Hey, sure, McMurray, what is happening? Yes. Let me just make sure that charity. There we go. The charity link is working. Okay, I think I got everything going where it needs to be. Welcome everybody. I am Amara, Goddess of Blunder. We are doing a little charity fundraiser for one of our own, or two of our own actually, Mr. Fitz and Bologna. We are raising some money to pay for some bills from a unexpected accident that happened with our friend Bologna. So yeah, we're gonna be raising some money. We've already hit. We were at 17 something yesterday. I know we hit right before I went to bed, and I was like, okay, cool, awesome. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna be doing some pack giveaways during the stream, so whenever we hit a milestone or whatnot, I have some packs of Unstable, and anybody who's in the chat can redeem them. I'll throw up a special word, and we can do a little thing in between our rounds, give away some stuff. I was sitting there, I was like, what packs do I have that are interesting? I was like, nobody's Unstable had, even if you don't care about the silver border cards, at least there's the full art cards, which are freaking awesome. So that's what I was buying the packs for a while. It's because I wanted the lands out of them. That's terrible when you're just buying magic packs for lands. Anyway, I have some wonderful guests with us. We are going to be playing some interesting decks. This is my cat deck. That's basically cats with swords. I'm going to be trying to throw out some cat legends and throw in some. I actually added a new commander, so I got to add some blue in there, but there's not very many blue cats because, yeah, well, we don't need cats any smarter than they already are. So I'm going to let everybody introduce themselves, throw up their links, let us know where we can find them, what they've got going on in the world, and yeah, we'll start with Adam, and then we'll go from there. Oh, like, yes. Sweet. I haven't played against Rith actually in forever. It's been, yeah. That's what I was wondering. Every freaking time. Yep. Can't hear Discord on stream. Wow. Why? Let's see here. Boop. Just. Yep. You know why? Because I changed that setting. Let's see here.
If you
Mr.
scream into the
Beavers,
void
how about
and no
now?
one hears you, did you actually scream into the void?
There we go.
That was very deep.
Yep.
It's when the void screams back, you need to worry.
Change settings again. Excellent. Can you still hear me, Mr. Bevers?
Yeah, it says they're all good.
Excellent. Okay. I apologize
Lovely.
for that. That was just a practice run. There we go. Okay. Well, if you want to reintroduce yourself, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
That's actually fine. Hi, chat. I'm Adam the Gathering. I'm going to be playing tokens, and I love it. That's all. There you go. That's a nice condensed version.
It was all the information that we previously went through. Oh, is John's covered up by mine? Okay.
Oh, I can move. I'll move. I'll move.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna wait until
Yeah,
we
why is
got
mine
the game
sticking out
started.
so
Not a
far?
big deal. I just slide that ish over, and there I am. Hi everybody.
Nice.
I'm John. I go by Useless Knowledge on Twitter. And fingers crossed, next month I will be on YouTube. Useless Knowledge MTG. Because my content will be dropping hopefully, which is gonna be
Nice.
awesome and super fun. It's a little alternative. It's some deck building, collaborative, so it's gonna be fun. We're here to help out Mr. Fitzy Fitz and Miss Baloney because who doesn't love a cat named Baloney and who doesn't love Fitz? I mean, for real.
Exactly.
So I am going to play my cat deck, but my cat deck is Nethroy, the bestest cat because it's a cat nightmare beast and it's intimidating and it's gross. But this is a graveyard combo deck. There's a bunch of graveyard combos in there. It's very easy to interact with, so don't be spooked out by it as long as you have some sort of removal and stuff like that. It's very easy to interrupt. And yeah, I'm gonna ship it over to the other John.
Hi everyone, I'm John, or Manadork John on Twitter. You can find a lot of the stuff I write at manadork.uk, and I also occasionally do a bit of freelancing for Magic Madhouse, or basically anyone who will have my mad ramblings on the webpage. As always, I love to play with Amara. Thank you for having me, Amara. I'm bringing along Calamax today. I call this deck Lightning Farts because A, it looks like he's farting lightning, and B, not unlike my son's farts, you don't know what's going to happen and when, so let's just get into it.
Love it. That's how we decided on the deck that you were playing was they're like lightning farts. Okay, we got it. That's all we. That's all that was important. Yeah, if everybody has a playable hand, I'll randomize us real quick, and then I was sitting there. I was like, yeah, I should probably draw my cards. I know how to play Magic. I got this.
Oh, I can make that work for sure.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I think I have a playable hand. I think anyway. We'll see. We'll see how playable.
I'm going to shuffle one more time.
Well, 3 colors is fine. We can risk it.
Yeah. Oh, we're all playing 3 colors. Hey.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah.
I have a decent hand for land, but like I worry that I'm not going to have any creatures. That's what happened last night. As I just had a handful of swords. I was like, "What am I going to do with all these swords?"
Oh man.
Creatures are overrated. It's fine.
How are we doing the mulligans thing? Is it just
yeah.
keepable 7?
Keepable 7.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I want everybody to have a playable hand.
Yeah, a 1-lander and a no-lander, not the best.
That was how my night was last
That's
night.
always the way as well, isn't it? Always the way. Oh, that was too many lands. Here's none.
All right, come on, Lance.
Yeah, and if anybody is wondering, if you want to find the
we are good.
GoFundMe, you can type in charity into the link here or onto the chat, and it should come up with the link for the charities where you can donate. Let's see here. Make sure Nightbot is doing his job. Good job.
Okay, I'm good.
Hey.
I'm good too.
Yep, I'm gonna keep this hand. It's probably not the best hand, but we'll see. Oops. Clicked buttons. Hi, GoFundMe. How are you doing? Let's bring back spell table. There we go. Success. Okay, yeah. If everybody is ready, we can get this going.
Cool. Oh, nice kicking us off, am I? Lovely.
Beautiful.
So I will draw, and I'm just going to play a Ketria Triome tapped, and that's me done. A very sexy Ketria Triome.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Draw. I'm gonna play a Verdant Catacombs. I will crack the Verdant Catacombs. I will go grab a forest of some type. We'll grab the Bayou.
Nice.
The busy. Okay, I will tap that for an Avacyn's Pilgrim and I'll pass.
Very nice.
Cool. I'll draw a card. Oh, that's interesting. I will play a Moss Fire Valley and pass the turn.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
Stick that sword in the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna play myself. Let's see here. Canopy Vista. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm going to play tap. Yeah. And then that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's a hooky draw. I'm going to play a humble forest and pass the turn.
A humble forest. Sorry, I'm just picking my
Nothing scary here, just a forest.
my lighting. Okay, cool. Okay, untap. I will draw. I'm going to
daytime
play
lighting is a pain.
this Urza's Saga. I will tap 2 for a Steve.
Steve.
Steve!
Good old Steve. And then, ooh, the board is wide open. Fellow John, there can be only one. Take one.
That's fine.
I'll pass the turn.
I like this. I'll let the Johns fight it out.
That way.
I'm
Let the
gonna
job-
play
The only
a-
one high-
Game Trail, revealing a forest, so it comes in untapped. And then I will use it to play a Boros Signet and pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I'll untap. Draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Thriving Isle. I'm gonna have it make white. I think that's the other color that I have mostly in here. There we go. And that will come into play tapped. And then I do not actually have a play for the next turn, so I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Or maybe I do.
Draw.
I need to find some
I'm gonna
creatures.
I'm going to play an island, then I'm going to tap 3 for a Relic of Legends.
Oh, shout out Mr. B.
Yeah. Mr. B card, Relic of Legends. And then I will ship the turn to the fellow John.
Untap. I will put a second counter on this Urza's Saga. I didn't put the first one on, but that's fine. I will draw.
Sorry, sir. This is a Wendy's. I have to ask you to leave.
So, I am sorry, sir.
What is a proxy?
All right. Okay. We're gonna play a Savannah, and I am gonna go to combat. I will attack Amara for 1.
Okay. I don't get attacked
I'm
by
gonna
Steve
tap.
very often.
I'm gonna tap right. I'm gonna tap 2 white and a black and a colorless, and we're gonna play Luminous Broodmoth.
Oh, what a card.
Ooh.
Spicy card.
So
One board state
pass
is
it.
much scarier than the other 3 board states.
I will pass the turn.
Yeah.
I mean, am I
draw some
double Steve?
creatures.
I feel like someone's going to double Steve in a minute, aren't they?
The donation link doesn't work.
Maybe.
What do we want here? What do we want to do? Still play no creatures? It's a tough call. Actually, that'd be fine. We could do that. I'm going to tap four, and play a Voice of Many. So when it enters the battlefield, draw a card for each opponent who controls fewer creatures than me, which is 2. So I will draw 2 cards.
That's not too bad.
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. Pass the turn.
Oh, you know why that's probably why.
Lovely stuff.
Just changing something real quick. Apparently, Bologna link here. So the link was not working. Let me submit that. Check that real quick. All these troubleshooting issues. Let's try this out again. See if this works. GoFundMe. Okay, now the link should work. Thank you, Sir McMurr. Okay, there we go. I will untap. Actually, of course,
your
yes.
Discord, your
Spell table.
screen
Yeah.
on Twitch is your login for GoFundMe.
Yeah, I just realized that just happened.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always the fun part. There we go. Okay, everything's good. We'll get there, folks. By the second stream, everything will be running properly. I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Sun Petal Grove as my land for the turn. Just play tapped unless I control a forest. I do control a forest. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? I think I'm just going to. I need a creature. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna bring my commander onto the battlefield. Jadit Ojonin? Mercenary? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong again. When Jadit or another legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 forest. If you do, create a 2/2 green cat warrior creature token with Forest Walk. So I'm gonna make some cats. And everybody has
Nice.
green, so that's good. See? Good job, everybody. That works perfectly. So whenever he enters the battlefield, I'm going to create a 2/2 cat with Forest Walk, and then I will pass my turn.
Okay. Untap and draw. I'm going to play a Crag Crown Pathway. I'm going to tap 4 for old Stormbat himself, Calamax.
Dun dun dun.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
I'm a mature dad.
End of your turn. I'm gonna sack Steve. I will find a swamp.
Poor Steve.
What did he ever do?
And then Luminous Broodmoth will trigger. It will come back in with, I think I have a flying counter. This shield counter is going to be a flying counter because I don't have any shield cards in here.
Campaign.
We're gonna untap.
Oh.
We're gonna draw. Urza Saga triggers on the stack. I'm gonna tap it and float a colorless.
And then, of course, my stupid settings thing keeps popping up. There we go.
Think 0 or 1.
There we go. Thank you, Mr. B.
Skull Clamp.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the fact that Urza Saga can just murder itself to go get a Skull
Yeah.
Clamp instead of having to always get a mana rock of some sort. Is pretty nice.
And Sir McMurr has redeemed a Scry 1. Everybody gets to Scry 1.
Oh, nice.
I will bottom that.
I will also button that.
I will draw for turn.
I'm gonna leave it on top.
There's always one.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I already draw? I think I already drew for turn. I'm gonna bottom. Like, you want me to just put this on the top or what? I totally just drew 2 cards accidentally.
Okay,
I don't mind.
it's all good.
Just put it back on top.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play a Wasteland. I will tap 4 and play a Body Launderer.
Oh, nice.
So Body Launderer says it is a 3/3 with Death Touch. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, it will connive. When it dies, I can return another target non-rogue creature card with equal or lesser power from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Nice.
So we are gonna go to. Everybody's got creatures out now, but not fly.
Yeah, my cats are not good
Adam.
at flying.
Adam, go ahead and take 3 in the air.
Will do.
I am then gonna go to second main phase, tap for a white, and I'm gonna clamp Steve. So I will draw the cards first and then go search for the land. Draw 2. This will die. I'll search for a basic, which will be a plains. And then Body Launderer is going to trigger, and I will connive. Now, can any of you help me with connive? I have not played this deck in a while, so I don't remember what the connive trigger is.
You draw a card and then discard a card. If the card is non-land, then you put a 1/1 counter on Body Launderer.
Non-land.
This is the match. You play a lot of standard, my friend.
Proxy found a weapon.
I'm gonna discard Unlicensed Hearse and put a 1/1 counter.
So, Proxy has redeemed the shock ability. Proxy can do 2 damage to anything on the board.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Is it my Avacyn's Pilgrim? Because
Make your decision,
I
Proxy.
wouldn't
What would you like to destroy?
I would understand at this point.
It'll come back anyway.
Proxy loves blowing stuff up.
That's okay. I'm all about it.
Okay, so the link should be good now. So if you type charity into the thing, it should come up now. That's what happens when you smoke too much and then you start writing out links and stuff in the middle of the night.
Proxy's doing 2 damage to the Skull Clamp.
I guess that works.
I mean, sure.
In your face, skull clamp.
What a madman.
That's it. I'm gonna pass after that.
Okay. On tap, draw the card. Oh, I remember that one. Now, what shall we play? Slow turns for me right now. I'm gonna go ahead and play Rhythm of the Wilds.
This is a rhythm of the wild.
It's such a good card.
It is. If I had some creatures that made it worthwhile, it'd be great. And then my land will be a Botanical Plaza tapped. Am I going to swing at anybody? No. I'm going to pass the turn.
Let's see if I have flying tokens. I think I might. Or counters, rather. So.
Well, you might be muted.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is there anybody out there?
I'm not even. Do we think she's aware that she's muted?
I don't think so. I think she can't hear us as well.
There you go. Okay. Thank you, Adam.
I was going to write on an infinity token. That's way more.
Technology is the key.
I think this might be distinct difference in our ages there. I'll write this down. I'll type this.
Am I still? Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
I must have just my mic must have been not.
We get it. You just didn't want to. You didn't want to hear us
Yeah,
anymore.
I just wanted to do.
I appreciate
I wanted to
it.
do secret stuff and not tell you what's going on. I'm gonna mutate this Club Warden onto Jadit.
I am the
Nice.
mutate deck. What are you doing?
I'm mutating. I'm gonna mutate him. I think
Because it's a cat, is it a meowtating?
Yeah, it's
Meowtating.
Sorry.
I guess I'll put him on. There we go.
Be yourself out, John.
So
I do love dad jokes.
lifelink, and then I'm gonna create some more cats. I'm gonna create a 2/1/1 white cat creature. Let's see here. Who attacked me first? You did attack me, John. You've got a lot of stuff going on over there.
I have a 4/4 Death Toucher.
Yeah, you do. Ugh, that's gross. Don't like it. Not a fan. I think I'm just gonna leave my blockers up. Actually, I do have this cat with Forest Walk. So, John, I will hit you for 2.
Yeah. Good about that.
May as well while I can.
Right,
then
I've
I'm
got
past my
something on your
turn.
end step. Well, I've got something on your
Oh, okay.
end step. I'm going to tap this for a red, and then I'm going to tap this for a blue through Relic of the Legends. I'm going to play
Nice.
Arcane Infusion. So I'll get a copy of that, so that'll put a counter on Calamax, and then I'll look at the top 4, and then I'll look at the top 4 again
Fusion.
for an instant or sorcery.
Oh,
And
Nice.
I'll put Brain Freeze into my hand.
Brain Freeze.
Brain freeze.
2, 3, and 4.
Relic is so good with that commander.
It's so good. And then I think I'll put Suspend into my hand.
And Sher McMurr has redeemed draw a card, so everybody gets to draw a card.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I'll draw a card, and then I will untap and go to my turn.
I'll take that.
Was there any part of that redemption that said I should drop the card on the floor?
Yes, that was the exact rule.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Good. I'm following the rules then.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to play a Wilderness Reclamation. So at the beginning of my instep, I can untap all of my lands, my lovely lands.
Oh my
And then I'm
God.
going to play this Temple of Epiphany and the Scry one. I'm going to bottom that. And I think 1, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I might just move to end step and untap my landy lands as I do so.
Okay, I'm going to untap. I have no upkeep triggers. I will draw. That is a good one. Alright. We are going to play a Plains Return. We're going to tap black. I'm going to tap 2 and play a Fiend Artisan. So it gets +1/+1 for each creature in the graveyard. I can tap X and a Golgari, tap it, sack a creature, and I can find a creature card with converted mana cost X or less and put it onto the battlefield. Then shuffle from my library. Activate this
You have a
ability
nast-
only as a first.
You have a nasty little engine going on over there.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I do. And okay, we are gonna go to combat, and we are going. Actually, you know what? We're gonna first tap 1, and we're gonna Skull Clamp the Luminous Broodmoth.
Okay.
So this is going to attack for 4 in the air at John.
Okay. Before blocks,
Mhm.
because I can do this and it's very funny, I'm going
Mhm.
to tap this through Relic of the Legends. Then I'm going to cast Suspend. I'm
Okay.
going to target Luminous Broodmoth, and I'm going to also target Fiend Artisan.
You're going to target. So what do they blink out?
They
go to
exile
2?
with 2 time counters on them.
Okay,
so
2. Okay, cool. No problem. Cool.
So they're not gone forever, just for
These
now.
will be over here, suspended, with 2 time counters. Well.
Well!
That works.
I am going.
At least they're not a problem for a couple turns.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. I will untap and draw. Interesting. I haven't played this deck in a little while, so I'm drawing cards. I'm like, I don't remember putting this in here.
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
That's always fun. I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
this card.
That's the best way to be. Okay, so what I shall do is play a Kirk Keep.
Very good.
6 and play 2 creatures. Let's go. I'm gonna play a Mentor of the Meek
Nice.
and a Brazen Upstart. And they both got Riot because they were wild. So I shall. I'll give the Brazen Upstart haste, and I'll put a 1/1 counter on the Mentor. And then I will go to combat, and the Brazen's got Vigilance, so I'll swing for 4 at Manadork Johns, please, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. And that'll be me. Pass to you, Amara.
I have something on your end step. I may as well do this. I don't know why I didn't do that then. I'm going to
Please
just
do.
cast Thrill a Possibility, discarding an island, and then I'll get a copy of it.
Ooh.
So I'll draw 4 cards.
Not too bad.
Nice.
And then that's it.
Okie dokie. I will untap. I'll draw for 10. Ooh, I do like that. I'm gonna play an Animal Sanctuary, which makes colorless, but I can also pay 2 colorless and tap it to put a +1/+1 counter on target bird, cat, goat, dog, ox, or snake. A very odd combination of creatures.
All of the best ones.
Yes, all the best ones all together. I think I'm gonna tap. Let's see here, 1 and 2. I'm gonna play an Arcane Signet for my turn. Then I think that's probably the best play. A tap this for color. Oh no, actually, I thought this was the one of the damage lands. Okay, that's a Sun Petal Grove. I like that. I'm gonna tap that for green. And then I'm going to tap this for white, and I'm going to play Galagreeters. They're elf druids, 1/1. I know they're not cats, but they do work really well in this deck. So,
Nice.
whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. You can put a +1/+1 counter on Galagreeters. Create a tap treasure token or gain 2 life. And then, that would be silly. Let's not do that. Let's not do the silly play yet. What is going on? We do have our forest cat that can just walk on through.
Walk on through.
Got everybody's.
Actually, do we all have green?
Yeah, everybody has
Yeah, we all have
green.
green.
Yeah.
It's like Forest Walk finally coming into play. Yeah. And then I think, let's see here. I think, Adam, I'm going to come at you for 2 with my cat.
Say no more. I'll take it.
Take you down to 35, and then I shall pass my turn.
Like everything else I've done, I've got a thing on your end step.
What?
Surprise!
Every turn is my turn. I'm going to play Natural Connection and get 2 basic lands onto the battlefield tapped, and then I'll move to my turn.
Beautiful.
When you double everything up, it always seems good.
This is a value tower.
Yes, no more shocking the skull clamp.
Okay. Oh, I've just thrown my hand on the floor. Let's pick that back up. Right, untap and then draw.
Proxy is going to attack the skull clamp again. If you attack it a 3rd time, it gets destroyed. That's it.
It's a new,
No.
it's a new house rule. Shock an artifact 3 times.
It breaks, yep.
Gonna tap 3 for Vadric, Astral Archmage. So it becomes night or day. It becomes day, doesn't it?
Interesting.
And whenever it becomes night or day, he gets +1/+1 counter, and instants and sorceries cost X less to cast, where X is his power, so currently 1.
Interesting.
Interestingly, 2 toughness, the exact amount
Of a shock.
So,
for now.
okay, and have I got anything else I want to do on my turn? Let's tap 2 for some Lightning Greaves, and then I'll move them over to Calamax, just in case. I've got all this mana I can still play with.
John, does Vadric come in with and see it become day and then get the 1/1 counter straight away?
I don't think so, but I think it happens on cast, doesn't it? I'm not sure.
No, because it says when he enters the battlefield.
Oh, maybe. Whenever day becomes night or night. No, because it's whenever day becomes night or night becomes day, and because it was neither beforehand, it doesn't count.
Clever wording.
Yeah, and I think now is the time to go on the offensive. See, I've got a big old 8-8.
8-8.
Oh, you've got some. How big's your commander, Amara?
Just a 3-3.
A 3-3. Oh, you're not going to block this.
Yeah, I'm not. Nope, I'm not going to block that at all. Actually, does it have trample?
No, it does not. So you could throw.
I'll throw a cat at you. I'm going to throw a cat at. I'm going to throw a cat at you.
And then that is the end of my turn, and I will untap my land.
I'll gain a life from the lifelink.
Untap. This goes to 1. I will draw. I am going to put up my hands. And I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna tap 1. We're gonna clamp the body longer. We're gonna go to combat. Let's see here. Mark keeps getting all these little chump blocks.
No, that's not what's happening over here.
These little chump blockers. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna attack Amara for 1, and the body launderer, which is a 5-3, is going to come at Adam.
Okay.
I will take the 1.
5-3 death touch.
I will put a 4-2 in the way.
Okay, so they will both die.
Yeah, I've got a death trigger on this as well.
Okay. It dies. I can bring back a Steve.
Nice. I get to look at the top 5 cards of my library, reveal a creature card from among them, put it into my hand, and then put the rest on the bottom in a random order.
Okay.
Very nice.
Would you believe no creatures in the top 5?
Oh no!
I am going to play.
We've got a some redemptions here. Cardboard combat's redeemed. Everyone scry 1 and everyone draw a card.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Scry 1.
Scry 1. Oh.
It's a good day to scry.
Yeah, that's gotta stay there.
And,
I will draw.
And now I will on that and draw.
Thank you very much, Cardboard Combat. How you doing this morning?
I am going to pay 1 white, and I am going to clamp. Oh, I have to draw 2 also from the clamp trigger on the.
Oh yeah.
Morning, Gunner.
And now I'm gonna clamp secure a tri-belt, and I'll draw 2 more.
And also, hey, JJ.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go search for a basic. Which will be the swamp. That will come into play tapped. I still have not played my land for turn yet.
Nice.
So first I am going to tap 2 white and 2 black. And we are going to overload a dam.
Oh,
that's a card.
Yeah, it is a card. I've got a response.
I'm sure you do.
I'm actually alright with that.
I'm going to tap 1 blue through this, and I'm going to force spike it, which will copy, and I'll have 2 copies of force spike targeting the overloaded dam. So you'll have to pay 1 each
That's
time.
gone.
I'll take
then
it.
I will play my land turn, which is going to be this Dryad Arbor. And I will pass the turn, going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 cards in hand. I will
Even after playing all those cards.
I will dump an endurance.
Oof. Spicy.
And
Interesting.
a smothering tithe.
Nice.
Pass.
Okay, I've untapped and drawn a card. I will procrastinate heavily. That's what I've got going on here. So let's separate some stuff out. 6. Do I just play Riff? Do we want Riff on the board?
Probably.
Yeah.
Could do, right?
A big dragon usually deters people.
It's true. Let's tap 6. Cast Riff. I will. Do I want to give him haste?
Yes. Yes, you do.
And Mara, do you have any flying blockers?
I have no flying blockers.
In that case, I will indeed give Riff haste.
Okay.
My land for turn is going to be Jetmir's Garden. And then I will. Although Useless John does have a flyer coming in next turn. So now would be my chance to get in. But I am scared. I'm scared of the cats too. So let's go Umara first.
Okay, I'll take the 6.
6 commander, and then I'll sheepishly pass the turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Go to 33. Okay. How dare you attack my cats? I'm gonna draw a card for turn.
In my defense, I didn't attack the cats. I attacked you.
That is true. You did it. Okay, I guess that's okay. You can
I made sure you couldn't block with the cats.
Yeah, you can attack with me. You can attack me. That's fine. How much mana do we have? We have a decent amount of mana. Do we do that first? I think so. Okay. I'm going to tap this for green, tap this for colorless, tap this for a white, and we're going to play a Realm Walker. It's got changeling, so it is a cat, kinda. As Realm Walker enters the battlefield, I'm going to choose a creature type, which is going to be cats. And I may look at the top card of my library at any time, and I may cast creature spells of the chosen type from the top of my library. I'm going to also have my Gala Greeters go off, and I'm going to put... actually, do I just want to gain life? No, I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on here first. Actually, we have these fancy ones. There we go. And look at the top card of my library with my Realm Walker. And then, let us tap this for a white. We'll tap this for green, and we'll tap this for whatever. And we're going to play Miri, Weatherlight Duelist. She has first strike. And when Miri, Weatherlight Duelist attacks, each opponent can't block with more than one creature this combat. And as long as Miri is tapped, no more than one creature can attack me each combat. That is going to end up triggering my Jadid, because that is a legendary. And I will make myself another cat. Maybe I'll make another cat.
My token plan does not like Miri.
So I have one cat that can attack and one that just came into play. That is also going to trigger my Gala Greeters again, which I will gain 2 life, I guess? Yeah, that works. And then I think that's the end of that. I am going to... Everybody's at 35. No, John's not at 35. John, I'm going to attack you with my 1 cat for 2 damage. I'm just going to take everybody down by 2 each turn.
I am now at 35.
Excellent.
Nice and even.
Yep, I'm keeping everybody even. And then
Part of the club.
Yep, everybody's part of the 35 club now. And then yeah, see? Very balanced game. I am going to pass my turn.
On your end step, I'm going to tap 2 blue.
Where's Anne?
3... And then I'm going to delve, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to play Dig Through Time, just reduced by 1 from Vadrik. And I'll get 2 copies of that. So I'm going to look at the top 7. 4, 5, 6. I mean, I think it's going to have to be this one. And then I'm going to put them on 7. And then I'm going to look at the next top 7.
Everybody
Seems
understands
good.
how much of a problem
Yeah.
wilderness reclamation is, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
And let's
and
get...
Calamax for that reason, but it has boots on, so.
it's got his dino boots on.
Uh-huh.
Right, and then I will move to my turn.
Oh, wilderness reclamation.
Beautiful.
And then I will
Another
draw
powerhouse.
turn.
Ooh, Mr. Bevers is shocking something.
Oh man, Mr. Bevers is shocking. What is happening? Dun dun dun. What do you?
He says skull
Probably
fan.
it has to be
Oh,
Patrick, surely.
you can type in whatever you want, Mr. Bevers. Adam, obviously.
Right, that is it, Mr. B. I'm coming for you next.
Good morning, Misha.
Right, let's see. I'm going to start off with... Don't know, do I do the chaos play or not?
Absolutely.
Always.
I mean, chaos is always fun. However, like you're in a pretty solid position right now. So I don't know if you really want to cause chaos with you being kind of in the lead right now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to keep this back. I think is a sensible thing. 'Cause I feel like this could get. I'll definitely
Wait till shit really starts hitting the fan, then pull the trigger.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to actually discard anyway. So maybe I'm actually going to move to my end step, casting nothing, so it becomes night. And I'm going to discard a Simic Growth Chamber, and Vadric gets a +1/+1 counter.
So what does Vadric do? Is it like a Staxy piece?
No, my spells
Cost less.
cost less, so it doesn't do anything. So now my instants and sorceries cost 2 less.
Cool.
Cast.
That's gross.
Okay.
Mr. Bevers with the violence.
Unbelievable.
Are you passing?
That's the end of my turn, and your thing should come in now.
Yep.
I think.
They both come back in, and they both have haste. I will draw. I am going to play this guy is Cradle as my land for turn.
Seems good.
I have some manner. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so I can get rid of a permanent on John's board. Now, Wilderness Reclamation is the one that I see, or Lightning Greaves. Which would you guys rather have, at least attemptfully, in an attempt to be destroyed? So it's either the Wilderness Reclamation because it's giving him so much mana, or it's the Greaves if one of you guys has maybe the ability to potentially snipe Calamax. But
I mean, I would always go for the Wilderness Rec,
Yeah.
just because I know how much that can get out of hand, but...
Alright.
Yeah,
That's my guess.
Fair. Okay, so we are going to tap 3. And we are going to attempt to beast within the Wilderness Reclamation.
Nice.
I mean, I'm actually okay with it. I could.
Okay.
I mean, I've got quite a lot of value out of it now. So
I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
cast another spell a day.
Then okay.
Don't forget your 3/3 beast.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think we do this. We're gonna tap for 2. and play a Blood Artist.
Oh, a good-looking one too.
Yeah, it's my favorite one.
I've
Then
missed a trick here, haven't I?
I am going to tap the Gaia's Cradle for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An additional black. So that'll be 6 mana into the Fiend Artisan's activation. I just have that set aside. I want to make sure that you guys know I have that mana, because
Okay.
first I'm going to tap... no, I'm not going to do that. That's fine. So I have that. I'm going to activate Fiend Artisan.
Cool.
Stacking the Dryad Arbor.
So then we
Amara,
take-
Amara
Nice.
take 1 damage
Okay.
from Blood Artist.
Can do.
Luminous Broodmoth triggers. It comes back with a flying counter.
Nice.
I am going to go get a 5 CMC creature.
You should throw the blue brood moth in here just so I can have flying cats.
The Broodmoth is so good.
John, I love it.
What, the Beastie Boy?
all of it. But...
Old beastie boy. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go with... Ooh, wait a minute. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Sorry. I'm good. There's lots of options right now, and I'm just going to go with this Angel of Suffering.
Okay.
That's nice.
So, if I'm dealt damage, I mill that many cards.
Nice.
Seems good. Angel of
And you
Suffering
prevent the
is
damage as well, don't
gross.
Combat. Luminous Broodmoth in the air. John, do you have any flyers?
Negative.
Anything with Secret Reach?
Nothing. No Richie boys.
Alright, so you got
Beastie
three
Boy.
in the air.
Yeah, I'll take it for me. I do have something on your end step because I always
Of course you
do.
I am going to, before I go to the end step, I'm going to Skull Clamp the Angel of Suffering. Now I'll go to end step.
Okay, I'm going to tap Calamax for a green and I'm going to crop rotate. So I'm going to get two. I'm going to sacrifice a forest and then I'm going to get 2 lands and put them onto the battlefield.
Nice.
Damn.
So I'll put a. May as well get some sexy lands, isn't there?
May as well.
I'm going to put Bezeju, who shelters all, even though I don't think there's any more blue out here. And I'm going to put a. I'm going to leave it. Might just get a Humble Mountain, actually. And then you cast 2 or more spells, I believe, so it will become day, and Vadrik will get a counter. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Okay, I will draw a percent. I will.
This is the biggest Vadrik's ever got for me.
I'm going to play Plateau. I am going to.
Let me send this battlefield tapped.
Yeah, we'll play a Welcoming Vampire. And Flyer, so we'll give them. You know what? We'll go 1/1 counter. So whenever one or more creatures enter the battlefield with power 2 or less, I draw a card. Triggers once per turn. I will go to combat. Sorry, John, you've got no blockers in the air, so I'm going to swing 6 commander in the air at you.
That's fine. I mean, what did I do?
On damage, I'm going to pay 3 and make a 1/1 sapling token for each permanent of a colour of my choice. So I'm going to quickly work out which colour I'm choosing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's on the entire board, correct?
6. Yeah, the whole board. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I choose green, if I choose white, it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nope.
5.
I don't know if
We'll choose green. We'll choose green.
You did include the beast, didn't you? Because it's a green
I
beast.
didn't. Right. Yeah. So everyone let me know how many green permanents they've got.
I have
And I have 2.
Okay.
2? Yeah, 2.
two. Because Dryad Arbor isn't considered green.
No.
Yeah, it's
No.
colourless, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so Fiend Artisan and Avacyn's Book.
Yeah.
Does this cat? Okay, so I actually have 5 because these cats are green.
Okay. So that's 9, and then I've got 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 total. So I'll make 12 1/1 saplings.
Gross. Does Rhythm of the Wild trigger on those?
No, it's non-token.
That would.
Yeah.
That would
Would have been absolutely busted.
That would be so gross.
Cool. And on that note, I will pass turn.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna do a quick little giveaway. If anybody would like to enter a giveaway to win an unstable pack, let's see here. I think we'll make the keyword Bologna. If you enter that in, you should be
Nice.
able to enter that into chat and be entered, and then we'll go around and do our turns, and then we'll draw on my next turn.
Do it.
So,
Put bologna in
yeah,
the
put
chat.
your
I wanna
bologna
see
in.
your bologna a lot.
Put that bologna in there. Get that bologna.
A lot of bologna.
Gonna untap. There we go. Let's see here. Kitties. We'll draw our card for turn, and then we will look at our card at the top. That is a card. Realm Walker. That is a card. I'm gonna play a Plains for my turn. And then, There is a lot of stuff going on out here, which worries me.
Do you have like attack triggers or anything?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm gonna let people hit me if you want to hit me.
I'm like, do I want to do
I mean,
this?
she's got Forest Walkers. I don't think we've got much choice if we're going to get hit.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, it's like, do you want to deal damage to me? Because I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna mill cards.
Oh, that is true. And do I want you to have mill cards? Ugh.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't. I'm gonna play a Sword of Fire and Ice. It's an equipment. A quick creature gets +2/+2 and has protection from red and blue. And then whenever a quick creature...
Oh, I'm not happy about that.
I know! All your colors! Whenever a quick creature deals combat damage to a player, Sword of Fire and Ice deals 2 damage to that player, and you draw a card. I am going to actually pay 2.
I don't think I've got a single mono green creature in this.
Attach the sword over to Miri. And then I think Miri is going to...
Oh wait, it's alright, I've got this.
let's see here. Those are scary creatures. I don't think... That is a lot of sapperlings. But only one sapperling can block me. So
Yeah, that's true.
that is
It's
true.
only a 1/1.
That is true. And I don't think there... Do you have anything... 5... I have first strike as well, so...
My biggest blocker is currently a 3/4.
Yeah. I worry... Okay. I don't want John to milk cards. Ah! Blasted!
What was the sword that you played?
It's the Sword of Fire and Ice.
Ah, okay.
And then... I think...
Decisions.
Manadork John, I'm coming at you for 5.
Oh no.
And then, you know what? I'm gonna make other John mill 2 cards.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm going to throw the Beastie Boy underneath.
Okay.
He's only green, so he
If
fought for
I-
his right to party, and then
And then he passed out.
I milled a Phyrexian Tower and a Revelark.
Okay.
that's not.
Sort of fire ice deals 2 damage. Okay,
I
so
believe.
Sure, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I believe
Yeah.
Revelark is
be okay.
one piece of one of the combos in it.
I was going to say, Revelark is
Yeah.
definitely not a combo
I am
piece.
super. I make the table aware when because there are so many in here, so I
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys aware when combo pieces hit the graveyard.
I appreciate that. I think that will actually be the end of my turn. I'm not going to do anything
Okay.
else scary.
Right, I'll untap. And I will draw for turn. I'm going to play an island, and then let's have a little bit of fun.
Here it is. Waiting for that.
It's an enchantment, which
Oh,
I'm sure people are going to hate.
Love.
but
is it Thousand Year
gonna-
Storm?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Arcane Bombardment.
Oh, God.
Ugh. Gross.
Oh, no, that's bad.
That is
We are in
pretty
a dungeon.
bad.
I mean, it's damage based, so I don't mind it too much.
It's not. Sorry, no. This is whenever I cast my first instant or sorcery
Oh,
each
that's
turn,
right. You cast.
I
it for
exile
free.
another one, and then I cast
Right.
one for free. So it's one at random from my graveyard, which
What
at the
was
minute actually is only 4 because I exiled a bunch of them earlier. So
That's
probably-
the Sent to Avernus, I think. I was getting mixed up.
Yeah.
that's that thing. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, that's so bad. No.
I'm just gonna pass. I think.
Very suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
No doubt.
No doubt.
I'm gonna draw. Okay. I'm gonna tap a white and a green. And I'm going to cast Safi Eriksdotter.
Cool.
Safi Eriksdotter is a 2/2 human legendary creature human scout and says sacrifice Safi Eriksdotter. When target creature is put into your graveyard from play this turn, return that card to play.
This feels like I think this is part of a combo, isn't it?
This is
Yeah.
a combo. Yes, this is a combo piece. For sure.
So just a way to sack something over and over again, and then we're all dead to Blood Artist, right?
So basically, there's another creature here, but I also need a sack outlet
Yeah.
in order for it to happen. But this
Yep.
is 100% a combo piece. Any death or enter the battlefield trigger ping is a combo piece, so this can be considered a combo piece.
Yep.
And Revelark is a combo piece it could be in this, and it's like repetitive through the deck.
Yep.
All right, so Safi is in. I am going to tap Gaia's Cradle for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And tap the Dryad Arbor for 8. I'm going to activate Fiend Artisan. We are going to sack Angel of Suffering.
Okay.
I had Skull Clamp, so I will draw 2. And then I am gonna go find something 7 or less.
That's probably a problem.
Yeah, this is Danger Will Robinson territory for sure. Protean Hulk.
Oh lord.
Danger Will Robinson.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna. Any response to that?
Oh,
I don't think I can, actually. Let's have a look. Even if I got that out. Don't really have a response, I don't think.
Okay. I'm gonna tap for 2, and I am going to cast an Altar of Dementia.
There we go. There's the sack outlet.
Yep, there's the sack outlet.
I think we are dead this turn, right?
So
Not
if you
necessarily.
want, I can
Okay.
just. So okay, so right now, any responses to that?
Not right now.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to sack Protean Hulk to the.
I have a
to
response to that.
Okay, so
Awesome,
so
Mr.
it's already
Biggers.
it's already gonna be sacked, and the trigger's gonna be on the stack, right? Because sacking is like.
Well, you move to target it, don't you? Does it say
No,
sacrifice
it's part of the
target?
cost.
Right, so I can't interact with it then. So yeah, that's gonna happen.
Okay, so Protean Hulk.
How does protein work?
I go search my library for any number of creature cards with total converted mana cost 6 or less and put them onto the battlefield.
Yeah, so again, it's not targets, is it? So I can't interact with that. Okay.
All right. So it's a 6/6. John Mill 6.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there goes part of the combo. It doesn't really matter.
If John survives this, filling his graveyard makes bombardment an absolute terror.
Yeah, I'm just moving the
I'm going to
instance.
grab a Renegade Rallier for 3. Elias Ilkor for 2. And an Esper Sentinel for 1.
I should have kept. How many? Sorry, I should have probably kept track of this. How many spells have you cast?
Alright, so I cast
So,
Protean.
Two?
Oh, actually, no. Protean Hulk didn't.
No, you didn't cast
oh
that.
yeah, so 1.
I
Was
cast
it Sapphire and
Altar of Dementia.
Right, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, oh, it was. Yeah.
Let's do.
So I'll just grab those 3, and then I will proceed to show you the loop. So I now have 2 damage dealers on board that will drain and gain basically.
Mhm.
Okay, so I have to do this now, sort of, don't I? So I'm
Right.
going to tap this for a blue,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to brain freeze. So I've got a copy,
Mhm.
and I've got from Calamax, got 3 copies from the cast, and then so there's 4 copies going on
Okay.
stack. So I will mill, I guess, myself in an attempt to try and get something
Find something.
from Arcane Botland. But this is on cast, so
Yeah.
I need to get something here. So these are. So Adam, pick a number between 1 to 6. Anybody?
5.
4.
4. Okay. So dig through time. So I'm going to cast dig through time for free.
Okay.
That goes under them.
Seems good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
John, I think unless you have something with like split second, everything is an instant.
Yeah,
will happen,
maybe.
so.
Hmm. I have the worst card in my hand for saving me against this. It's like,
Yeah, I just have a bunch of
in
cats.
any other situation, it'd be a great card, but with
Yeah,
what's
figured.
going on?
And it might be too late in a way, but
Do you
I'm gonna
pay for Esper Sentinel?
I'm not going to pay it yet.
There's a reason I put Esper Sentinel out there.
If there's any way you can make me 1 more mana, John, I can do something.
Is there a way?
But it's still not split second, so it's still not going to save it.
Yeah, I'll still be able to.
Even if I got that, that's probably too late as well. But anyway, so then I mill 12. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, I've got nothing.
Okay, so they enter. They're good. Or they already entered. Like-
This was on the sack, wasn't it? It had to be in. So, I could, in theory, do this. This might buy us a bit of time. Right. Safi's key
So-
to this, isn't it?
Safi is certainly a key to it for sure.
So I'm going to cast Slip Out the Back, targeting
What is-
Safi. So
what is-
gets
what
a
does that
plus
do?
1. It gets a +1/+1 counter, and then
Okay.
phases out.
Okay, so in response to that, I'm going to sack Safi Eriksdotter, targeting. Well, these I guess these aren't in yet. So, well, wait a minute. When did you start your process? When I
When
sacked
you
Protean?
back to
Alcohol,
yeah,
yeah.
so when you made the decisions on what you were choosing, so
Okay,
before
cool.
the
Which is fine. So I'm gonna sack Safi Eriksdotter and target the Luminous Broodmoth.
I have a response to that. I'm going to play Deflecting SWAT, targeting Avicen's Pilgrim.
Okay, that's fine. So its ability is now targeting Absence Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Cool. It's gonna die, and then it's gonna come back from Luminous Broodmoth's trigger.
Oh, yeah, of course it will, yeah. So, Slip Out the Bag fizzles, yeah.
It's protected.
I tried.
I think that's
That was a good effort.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna sack Safi Eriksdotter to Renegade Rallier. It's gonna go in the bin. Renegade Rallier is then going to get sacked to Altar of Dementia. I will mill Amara, and then it's going to hit the graveyard. It will come back, trigger itself when it says enter the battlefield. If a permanent you control left the battlefield this turn, return target permanent card, convert a mana cost 2 or less. Boom. And rinse and repeat. There you go.
good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good game.
Yeah, love it.
I will deflecting palm 1 of the damage.
Good game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the little 1 mana pings.
Yeah,
not that
yeah.
much.
So specific because I was like, I can't do anything about this. No.
Yes, good game. Thank you.
Good game, yeah.
Yes. Let's see.
I didn't even bring the cat beast out.
Unbelievable. That means it's not allowed.
It's not allowed.
It's not real. Not a real thing.
Well, anybody who is just walking in or just hanging out here, we are raising some money for one of our own, Fitz and Mr. Bologna, who needed to have some help here. We are raising money, we're giving away stuff. We are giving away a pack of Unstable right now. If you would like to enter in Bologna, and yeah, I'm gonna roll for that here in like 30 seconds. So if you would like to join, feel free. And then, you know what? We will play another game.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
Yeah, we'll have like 40 minutes, and worst comes to worst, we'll set up as Mr. Bevers was doing yesterday, we'd roll a d10 and then take that much damage at the beginning of each turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bro.
I like that.
Just to
Yeah, I'm all-
Do you want to do same decks again, or do you want to switch things up? Or what do you want to do?
whatever you want to play, feel free. It'll basically even us all out for the most part.
I'll go with the
Yeah,
consensus
I'll
of the
stick
table.
with I'll stick with this. You can play what you want, Adam. I'll stick just for ease that it's here.
Yep, blitz mode. And then I will do this giveaway real quick.
Amara, I think we're just gonna do this one. Ultra Magnus.
Oh, Ultra Magnus.
Oh,
Okie dokie, let me go over to Nightbot. I have everybody who is entered in here.
I'm gonna swap out for Crick because then I can try and take my life total down for a nice quick game as well.
nice.
Corzan has won. Congrats.
Awesome.
I will put that over there and get that ready to send tomorrow.
So basically, with Ultra Magnus, all you guys need to worry about is the Blightsteel that's in there.
Oh, is that all?
just the Blightsteel, you know. Good old
It's mainly the
Blightsteel.
it's mainly the Blightsteel. That's what you have to worry about.
What's a blight steal between friends?
Yeah, just a little infect. That's all. I'm
Friendship is infectious.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
but-
is.
Praisers are just after friends. That's it. They're just after a few Phyrexian pals.
That's it.
Indeed.
So, Amara and I played a game with a couple of friends, and it was all Transformer. It was an all Transformer pod. So
Nice.
we brewed up this idea of doing a two-headed giant where I'll be Ultra Magnus and Amara will be Optimus, and we're gonna make a custom meld.
Nice.
Omega Prime.
Nice.
It's gonna be awesome.
And then they're gonna get some Decepticons and create a custom meld for Omnicron,
Yeah.
right?
That's our plan for this coming month. I'm thinking like mid-month should be fine. We should have time
we just need to figure shit out.
Yeah, hash out our rules. Where did I put my commander? Oh, I guess I should put the rest of my cards in my deck. That's probably a good idea.
Right, that'd be good to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I made this card. It says "I win." That's cool.
Yeah.
Right?
This is an all custom deck. Oh, you know what? I shuffled my deck after I put my commander in here, so that's awesome.
For one colorless mana, I cast this spell. It says "I win the game."
That's the kind of cards we used to make when we were kids.
Right. Yeah, the best. No, but I win.
Yeah, I'm like, I just win automatically. Don't you read the card? That's what it says.
Fun fact, the original Time Warp, when they were doing playtesting, actually said target player loses next turn, but what they actually meant was they lost the turn, gain an extra turn. But because of the way it read, they then changed the phrase into gain an extra turn.
Huh. That just you got all the wording. It really does matter, especially in this game. This many years in.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I will randomize us real quick. So we will do the Mr. Bever's Blitz chat or Blitz game here. So
Nice.
we will roll a d10 at the beginning of each of our turns, and we will take 10 damage, or however much damage is on here. It'll probably be me who takes the 10 damage every time. I'm gonna randomize our play order real quick. There we go. That just
Nice.
it's kind of randomized.
That's capable. I'm always.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick with this.
Let's see here.
It was funny, that last hand I was seriously debating on keeping because I had a Mana Crypt, a Sculpting Steel, and like a Cloud Key.
No, nice.
And I was like, I can do this, but I'm gonna take so much damage. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
I'm gonna keep this. It'll play. It'll do things.
I'm gonna play a Mana Crypt. I'm gonna copy the Mana Crypt.
Can you roll a d10 for me, somebody? Because I don't actually have one.
Where did I just?
Yeah, I also don't have one.
Where did I just?
Yay, Amara's gonna be the proxy roller.
Yeah, if she can find her D10 that she literally just had in her hand.
I think I have.
Oh, I found it. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled a 10. I rolled a 10.
Oh my god.
10. Oh,
I rolled a 10.
John starts on 30.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm going to draw for turn.
I'm
Going to play an island, tap it for a spring leaf drum, and pass the turn.
Okay. Please roll for me as well, Amara.
Wow, a 10 damage spring leaf drum.
7.
Yeah. Feels like a bad rate.
How much am I taking?
7.
7.
Oh, good thing I
Nice.
got one. I'm gonna roll my own.
I've already done 17 damage to everybody at the board. I'm doing good here.
I'm playing a tap land and passing the turn.
That's gross.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta roll. I'm gonna take 6. Okay. Oh, I already took 6. Okay, from the last game that works.
Perfect.
It's like I knew. I'm gonna play a forest for the turn. Tap that. Play a soul ring, and then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Alright. 3. Ha!
Can we use your d10 from now?
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can choose who rolls for you. Yeah, we're just going to play this Misty Rainforest and go get a forest and pass.
I forgot the last time we did it, so everybody started out with 2 lands as well, just to make up for the life loss. So if everybody wants to go and find 2 basic lands, that way we might actually get to play some cards. Otherwise, we're just going to die to the Chaos die, now that I think about it.
Okay, so what, are we just finding 2 basics on the deck and putting them out?
Yep, 2 basics, put them on the deck. That way we can...
Okay.
People can do... Yeah, everybody can do something in our Blitz game.
Okay.
You said 2 lands or 3? 2.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2, and then I just cracked my Misty.
Right, who wants to dome me? Who wants to roll the dice?
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Do you know how much is that, Mara?
I can... It's 10.
Oh, right, here we go. But I'm going to play a island, and then I have enough money to bring out Stormy Butts.
Beautiful. Dump.
That's the turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap and draw. Play a swamp. 4 mana. Oh, could you roll a dice for me, John?
Yeah. That makes sense.
4.
Thank you.
Die to Amara's dice.
Yeah.
If you want to be a masochist, you go over to Omar.
Apparently. If you...
I'm gonna pay 4 mana and 6 life to play my commander, and then I will. Should I just pay 2 more? Yeah, let's pay 2 more. I'll pay 2 more for a Font of Agonies.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Right. That's a black spell, so 1/1 counter on Crick, and I will pass turn.
Okay. Draw for...
It's going to be real mean to you, Adam, then, but I decided against it.
I'm going to take another...
Please, John.
Go to 28. Let's see here. Let's play an Ancient Den. Let us... That is... I'll just play her commander. That's probably the best thing to do, even though I don't think we have the right mana. That's unfortunate.
Who needs it?
Yeah, well, we don't need to have the right mana. I'm going to tab 2, I'm going to play an Eldarmali's Call and search my library for a creature card, reveal that card, and put it onto my hand, and then shuffle my library. I think I'm actually going to grab... Let's see here, 3 mana. That cost more than I thought it did. Of course, just by 1. I think I'm gonna put out... Oh, wait, does it have to be... Okay. I'm gonna grab this Realm Walker. That way, maybe I can play more cards. Shuffle my library. Put that in my graveyard. And then I will look at the top card of my library. That's funny, because that's the last card from the last game I just played. Does not help me. I'm going to tap 1 white and 1 green, and I'm going to play a Leon Shakara. It's a cat soldier, and I may activate equip abilities anytime I could cast an instant.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, not too bad. And then I think that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. On a roll. Oh god, that's 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a terrible feeling.
That's rough. Okay. Cards in hand, everybody?
4.
6.
6.
4.
6, 6, 4. Okay.
That's not how the song goes.
6 and 4.
Okay, cool. Cool.
No doubt.
Ancient Den. 3 for a Foundry Inspector.
Nice.
And then I'll pass.
On your end step, I'm going to tap Calamax through Springleaf Drum to consider. So
You're going to consider.
I'm going to
Considering.
I'll draw that one, and then let's all do it again.
I think that's very inconsiderate.
You went too far.
I almost sprayed my computer.
Okay, let's play a forest, and I need to. Who wants to ding me? God,
choose.
Amari. Let's go. You can't do 10 surely 3 times in a row. No?
Yeah, I can't, right? Okay, 2. How about that?
Nice.
2. Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
I think that's all I'm gonna do. Do I want to hit someone? Yeah, let's hit other John for all the times he poked me. So I'll hit you for 5.
Okay.
Okay, and I will pass the turn.
Okay. Go on tap. Imara, could you please roll a 1?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you.
How about a 2?
Oh, I'll take that. That's fine.
That's another one.
Yeah.
One and another.
Okay, it's 1 per turn. What on earth do I play? I need to play some black spells, but you'd think this hand would have more black spells in it.
I would think so. You're only playing one color, so.
I was gonna say, I hope there's not green spells in your hand.
It's funny you say that. Let's. I do that. That's not enough, so we could do this instead.
I accidentally
Yeah.
shuffled my 2 decks together, so I apologize.
This is just killing Golgari, it's fine.
The only thing better than black creatures is green creatures, so I'm going to pay 5 mana and 2 life to play Underworld Hermit, who's going to make a 1/1 green squirrel for my devotion to black, which is currently 6.
Ooh.
So that will counter the Blood of Agonies will get 2 counters, and I'll make 6 squirrels.
I don't remember that card. That is a lot of squirrels.
It is a lot of squirrels.
Not as good as 12 saplings last game.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Okay, so I've now got a 4/4 commander with lifelink, and I kind of need to gain some life back. Who can I swing at? What have we got on the board?
A 3/2, a 2/2, and an open mana.
Yep, a 2/3 and a 2/2.
I'm open, but I have lots of mana.
Yeah, you scare me with the open mana. And you are on the lowest life as well. So, Imara, I'm going to swing for 4 at you.
Okay, I will take it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I will gain the 4 and pass the turn.
On your end step, I'm going to tap red and a 1 for Thrill of Possibility.
Mhm.
Discarding, is it Boilerworks? Draw 4. 1, 2,
Very nice.
3, 4. And, whoop, put a counter on. And then pass the turn.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Roll to see how much damage I take. I'm gonna take 10. Look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is not a good feeling. Okay, I know how you all feel now.
You deserve this.
I do deserve that. I'm gonna draw my card for turn. I'm gonna. Let's look at the top card of our library with the Realm Walker real quick. That is.
You're 14.
Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best. I think this should help though. Yeah, okay, we do have another plane. Whew, I got scared there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play True Conviction. Creatures you control have double strike and lifelink.
Nice.
That's
And,
Love that.
Yeah, not too
That
bad.
that does some stuff.
It does do some
Yeah.
stuff.
Shame it's not a creature. I can't blow that up.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna come at John. Useless. I'm coming at you, and then oh my god, that's a lot of squirrels.
How big is that thing?
That is a 2/2 with double strike and lifelink.
Cool.
And then let's see here. Do I want to go at you with that? Not really.
I'm taking 4 regardless.
Yeah. And then I guess Manadork John, I'm gonna come at you as well.
I'm gonna play Pongify.
Okay.
Nice.
And I get another target. Let's get rid of the. You've got nothing I want to kill. This thing that's made for squirrels, because that's no longer doing anything, is it?
How rude.
Crick has lifelink.
Yeah, but Crick is also making him hurt himself. So.
Okay, fair. This is fair.
So I will gain 4.
But you all get a 3/3 green ape, and Adam said he wants green creatures.
There we go.
Got it.
Wait, we all get a free green ape. I love it.
No, sorry, just the people who got things destroyed.
Yeah, not
okay.
not me.
Yeah. Not me or not the Johns. It's probably
Yeah,
just
John
way to
sounds
say
like
it.
green beast.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's an ape, not a monkey. See, I'm already
see
messing this all up.
Dang dirty monkey.
I'm messing this all up.
Imara, are you done after attacks?
That will be the end of my turn. Yeah, after attacks.
I'm taking 2 damage. Untap. Draw. Urza's Tower. I'm gonna tap 3. And
drawing
we
a
are
monkey.
going to play Traxos, Scourge of Krug.
Nice.
Scary.
I'm gonna tap 2 more and play Blitz Automaton for a reduced prototype cost. So it is a 3/2 with haste.
Oh, Sher McMurr has redeemed Scry 1.
Oh.
That will untap Traxos.
Take that to the bottom.
Put it on the
Fine.
bottom.
I am gonna sit back and pass.
On your end step, I'll tap for a blue and I will brainstorm. So I'll draw 3, 2, and 3.
Shock Adam again. If you would like to shock Adam again, I will allow it.
Bevers!
Last you, Bevers!
Move back and then draw the 3. Right, and then get a counter.
John, who do you want to roll for you at your upkeep?
Let's go with the other John, because I don't think you would turn on your fellow John.
2. You get 2 damage.
See?
Pretty good.
John's doing it for himself.
Can't wait for us to all be under 10, so it's just like,
Yeah.
we could just pick one of the dice.
You've got Bolus's Citadel, I'm sure that's why
Yeah.
you want right, I'm going to play a mountain for turn. And then I will... Let's move to Swinging Town, I think. No, let's keep some blockers up. I'm running low. I'll just move to discard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll discard a Mossfire Valley, and I will discard a Relic of Legends, I think. Now I'll pass the turn.
Oh, untap. I will draw a card. For God's sake, stop drawing lands!
That's
What is this? Right, I would like John to roll for me this time.
That makes sense.
Please do me the honour of rolling a 1.
2.
Oh, that's fine.
Not bad.
We like it. So, every spell in my hand is colourless, that's great. That's exactly what we want. I'll play Swamp as a land for turn.
That's how Carrick works, right? All colorless. It's my artifact deck.
Let's play... Do I do that one or do I do this one? Let's do that one, okay. I'm gonna tap 6 and play Well of Discovery. So at the end of my turn, if I control no untapped lands, I draw a card.
Cool.
Let's
That's
go.
great. That's a great card in your deck.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Combat.
Discovery.
Everyone's got bigger things than me, so I'm going to have to not gain any life, pass the turn, and draw on my end step.
Okay, I will untap.
Oh, that is a Magic the Gathering card.
I'm gonna roll to see how much damage I take. I take 4. 14. Then I'll draw for 10. That is not gonna... That'll just mess everything up. Let's not do that. That'll just break the game. Even though...
It'll break the game.
I might have to do that
What?
anyway.
Oh, Lord.
Just to clear some stuff out of my way. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna play a Cleansing Nova and destroy all artifacts and enchantments.
No!
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually okay.
Yeah, but just so I can do this now, I'm just going to tap this and tap Calamax for a blue
Okay.
before it goes.
Okay. So I'll lose my true conviction. Which
I paid 6 mana to draw 1 card.
Wait, so read Cleansing Nova one more time?
Cleansing Nova, destroy all artifacts and enchantments.
Cool, that's some of my lands too. Have a good game, guys.
I'm sorry, Dad! I'm sorry! I destroyed my own ancient den now I think about it too. And my soul ring. Okay, well, that is something.
There's a draw card in chat. Did we do that?
Oh, we did not draw a card. Let us draw a card. That is not going to help us right now. But thank you. Thank you, Sir McMurray. I think... do I leave blockers up? We're so low on life. I think I will go at Mana Dork John for 2.
Right, we've moved phase, so I'll lose that, don't I? But I'm going to tap 3, yeah. And I'm going to play Electrolyze.
Ooh.
Deals 2 damage divided as you choose among 1 or 2 targets and draw a card. So I'll do that twice. How big's that?
A 2/2.
Well, that feels like a good
Perfect.
target. And let's go with. Well, it seems to be the theme. I'll bolt Adam as well.
Oh, thanks.
And I'll draw 2 cards.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
Well,
I realize I kind of destroyed my own board as well, John, so... Destroyed my lands, my artifacts, my enchantments. I was like, oh, yeah.
Don't forget to roll, John.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
7. John, how many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand.
Okay, cool. 9.
Jeez.
Is this a wheel of fortune?
Oh, no. This is just a Jessica's roll to make some mana.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay, so 9 red mana in the mana pool. 2 for 10. Stranic Resonator. Oh, I'm gonna play my land for turn. And then using 6 Combustible Gearhulk.
Beautiful. Nice.
Targeting Amara. And then I'm gonna use the 2 to activate Stranic Resonator. So I'm gonna copy that ability. So Amara's getting 1 and John's getting 1.
Okay, you can draw 3 cards.
You draw another 3.
Jeez.
When your life total gets low, you gotta make decisions. Usually not paying life.
I'm gonna pass the turn after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's Me.
Yeah, who do you want to roll for you?
You go for it, buddy. I just gave you 3 cards, so I'm hoping you'll be kind.
Oh,
I'm
Beautiful.
trying to heavy.
Right, draw for turn. Right, let's play a flip the land over. So it's not the crab crown side; it's going to be the timber crown pathway, and then we'll tap it for a soaring. And then let's move to Swinging Town, and let's go at simply because you're on the highest life and got the most blockers, Adam. I'm going to come at you with Calamax.
how much?
It's 9. No trample, just straight 9.
Okay, I'll put a squirrel in the way.
Okay, great. And then move to second main. And I think I'll pull out a old familiar card and play Wilderness Reclamation.
No. No.
And then
I
that's
remember that.
that's the end of my turn, and I'll untap my lovely Landos.
Beautiful. Okay, right, I'll untap and draw.
This card.
I'll draw another land. What is this?
Oh, Adam, who do you want
Yes.
to roll for you?
Oh, yes. Go on, John. Give us a good low number.
8.
Oh! Okay, I'm on 7. I've just played my land for 10.
Sorry about that.
So that's fine. Let's...
I mean, the best of good news for you, Adam, is I'm open.
That's true. I do that. Okay, I'm gonna pay nothing because I don't need to.
Hey, nothing because I'm in single digits.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 3 mana, and I'm gonna play Heraldic Banner, and I'm gonna choose green. So green creatures get +1/+0, and you'll tap for a green mana. Never thought I'd ever do that in this deck.
That's just pretty weird.
Playing Golgari Trick.
Yeah, and then I will. I guess I go combat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to here. Right, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing 5 2/1s at. No. We'll even it out. We're gonna do 4 2/1s at John, and then a 4/3. Sorry, at Manadork John to be precise.
Okay.
A 4/3 and a 4/4 at Imara.
Okay.
Right. I'm just because I really want to spin the wheel and bring more chaos to this. I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to chaos warp one of the tokens
Okay.
so that you can hopefully get something so much better, and then I'll take the 6.
I will
Let's see
block
what we
the
get.
ape with the ape.
Well, you have another trigger, don't you?
Oh yeah, I've got another one. I'll target another squirrel, so I'll take.
Another squirrel. Okay.
Yeah.
And Adam, what came at me?
And nothing came at you, John,
Oh, okay, cool.
because you were on the lowest. So Chaos Warp is revealed until I reveal a permanent, right? Or
It's,
non-land permanent.
so he shuffles it into their library, then reveals the top card of their library. If it's a permanent card, they put it onto a battlefield.
Right.
so
Okay.
One bag goes out, and the Swiftfoot Boots goes out as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
If it's not permanent, it just stays on top.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not terrible.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. So then damage happens. So.
I did block with the ape. My ape against your ape.
Okay, so you blocked a 4/3, so that dies. Do you take the 4 from the commander as well? Matt?
I will take the 4 from the commander, so I'll go down to 10.
Okay. And then John, there was. Oh, and a 2/2 was coming at you, MRA. A 2/2 squirrel.
Oh, I will,
Sorry,
I will also take that.
and then that was 4 squirrel damage at you, John. You took, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Down.
Okay, lovely. Okay, after combat, I will pay 1 to put the boots on Crick, and then I'll pay 5 and play Gary.
Ah, God.
So
How much is that?
everyone loses 5, and I gain 15.
I got this. I got this.
I hope we roll
Any
well.
responses?
Nope.
Wait, actually, yeah,
Go
I
on.
do. Right,
Go for it.
I'm gonna tap 3. Do I? Hang on. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Right. Wait. Oh,
Oh, what is this craziness?
Yeah, I'm scared.
no, I'm 1 blue short. I don't.
Yes!
No.
Stop it.
Perfect.
All
Okay, then.
right.
You take your 5s.
Oh man.
Pass the turn. Good luck on the dice, guys.
Yeah, that's... okay, well, guess I will untap. Let's see what I can do here.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I can't read cards clearly.
I'm gonna do 10 damage to myself.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
How many 10s did I roll? 4 10s this game?
That was impressive how many times you just
So
rolled.
Amara
Defeated myself.
is dead. Oh man. Let's see. I'm probably going too. So
Here we go, John.
4.
Guys, that was...
Ah, you're still alive.
Oh.
All right.
You got this.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, probably not, but we're gonna try to figure something out.
I actually can't help. I totally misread a card I had in my hand.
Oh,
So,
no.
I might. It's a bit too late, but I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to besage you your greaves or
Nice.
your boots,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to suspend him. As well.
Nice.
That works. Suspend is actually pretty cool.
But because that's now on John's turn, I'm also going to suspend Gary as well. Because again.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
So
Oh,
if it goes
okay.
off.
Okay. Let's see what we
A
can.
dangerous pick, John.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is just not super great. All right. Well, we're gonna play a mountain. Damn. Just this is rough. So I can do 10 on my turn.
Nice.
But I don't think it's enough. So
I mean, I can probably do the 12.
alright,
Yeah, probably.
This is what
If
we're
you
gonna
survive your dice roll, John.
Yeah.
oh, actually, I can do more than that.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Which is kind of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ultra Magnus on the flip side. So 4/7 with haste. Whenever
Nice.
Ultra Magnus attacks creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. If they are power 8 or greater, flip it. So we're gonna come at you, Adam, for it would seem like 10, but it
It's
actually
gonna flip.
flips. So you're taking 13.
Nice.
And then I am. How many
Calamax
squirrels?
killed him.
How many squirrels do you have there?
I have 3 left.
3.
Hmm.
That was.
I will be right back, guys.
Oh, that was a bad move, wasn't it? I thought that was the wrong card. Okay, yeah, pass the turn.
Okay, just so I can wait. What are you on? Nothing. Oh yeah, don't need to. Right. Roll for
Rolling
the.
for you.
Well, Amari's
Amara's,
not
yeah.
here, so yeah. So
I'm gonna go.
Good luck.
Hope
go
low.
low,
The power of the Johns.
10.
10. Oh!
Do you have any responses to that? Right? Is it?
Yeah, actually, I can Fading Hope. Yeah, it is. I'll Fading Hope and capsize the remaining squirrels.
Wait, what happened? Are they all gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh no!
Okay. Yeah, Adam. I guess I'm rolling for you.
Yeah, please do. Imagine another 10.
10.
Can I respond on my upkeep in any meaningful way here?
I would. Yeah. I mean, because the trigger happens in the upkeep, right?
It
So,
does.
yeah, I mean,
no, I
John
can't.
just
I literally have
so-
nothing I can do. No,
Oh, okay.
no good cards. Good game.
Good game.
That was ridiculous.
That
Okay,
was
awesome.
ridiculous. That was great. And Mara's gonna come back like, what the hell?
Yeah, what just happened? I mean, if Amara didn't wipe my board before, I had Bosch, I had
Nice.
all sorts of these like gross direct damage ways. But that was weird. That was a funny game.
It was really weird.
Was an absolute pleasure getting to play with you guys.
Yes, absolutely. Those are good games.
Amara, the game's over.
Just doesn't come back. It's just like gone to get some food, take a nap.
I kind of like that house rule though. If it's gonna be a really quick game, play whatever decks you
Yeah.
want. Every turn you're rolling a D10.
It's a great rule. Next time we'll make it a D20.
Ooh. D20. Start with 5 lands.
Yes.
Let's let the real chaos settle in.
A friend of mine has a game version where they you can play any lands in your hand. You can play them for the turn. Like it's not limited to 1 per turn. And then each turn, each player draws 5.
Oh.
It's just like it's so ridiculous.
Well, I played with Mr. B, and Mr. B. I think we ended up starting the game with the Rights of Flourishing.
Nice.
But everybody had one, so we were drawing 5, and you were able to play 5 lands every start of your turn.
Hell
so it was ridiculous.
Yeah, I played a game with Mr. B yesterday, and everyone had a copy of Paulus' Citadel.
Jeez.
Sure, I'll pay life. Sure, I'll pay life.
If anyone's bothered by the football, the final has just finished. I don't know if anyone wants to know who won or not.
Oh, so like there's like the championship, like the finals.
Yeah, the World Cup
all
finals
complete?
just finished.
I mean, I don't watch, but I'm interested to know who won.
Argentina on penalties.
I'm sure people are going to be really pissed off. I'm not even a huge sports person at all, but I know with a championship ending like that, people are going to be furious.
People will be mad. It was 2-0 for 80 minutes of the game, so there's 10 minutes left, and then France scored 2 goals in 2 minutes and tied it and took it to extra time. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I wonder where Amara is.
She's probably setting up an pod, isn't she? Got any good jokes?
Yeah, so this guy walks into his psychiatrist's office and he goes, listen, I'm having these really weird dreams. The first night it was a wigwam, then the last night it was a teeth.
Oh no, everybody's dead.
The doctor said, relax, you're too tense.
Hey everybody.
Hello!
I have returned!
So, Amara, you missed an epic finish.
What happened?
I rolled, ended on 1 life, did a bunch of damage to Adam. Upkeep roll for John. I ended up rolling a 10, killing him. He responded to the roll.
And bounce at it.
And then I rolled a 10 and took Adam out.
That's ridiculous.
So, yeah, everyone's coming up from the dice except for John.
Except for me.
So
Crazy.
that's ridiculous. Well, I want to thank the 3 of you for joining me. That was awesome.
Hey, thank you for having us.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
We got 2 minutes spare here, so I'll let
That was
everybody.
perfect.
Yeah, throw up your links. Let us know what you got going on real quick. I don't have anybody to raid into, so I just gotta get my next pod set up. So if you want to start us out, Manadork John, let us know what's going on. Throw your links up in the chat, and then I will be switching over to another pod.
Yeah, I'll copy my link tree into the
Yes.
chat now. So yeah, I write lots of. Well, I say write lots. I've not had a chance to write for a while, but I write articles all around Commander. You can find my stuff at manadork.uk or on the Magic Madhouse website. If anybody has anything they want me to write for anything, give me a shout. I like to do a bit of freelancing here and then, and I love to guest stream on these streams as well. I'm hoping to get a bit more active on this sort of stuff next year. So
Awesome.
keep your eyes peeled.
Sounds good, and you're always welcome here. So I have my Sunday at 1:00 games, so I can play with everybody in the UK and stuff. Yeah, dog, stop trying to take my hand. I need this. And Adam the Gathering, it was great playing with you for the first time. What's going on?
Yeah, absolute pleasure. It's been lovely to get first game with all three people at the table, which is always a rare occurrence, so that's nice to do. So thank you for having me.
Oh, yes.
You can find me at Adam the Gathering all over the internet. I've been streaming Commander games every week. I've played a different Commander on my stream every week this year, which has been an absolute mission, so I'm glad for that to come to an end. But next year I'm having a baby, so I'm moving all the content over to YouTube so that I can make videos as and when I have the time, rather than stick to a schedule. So we shall see what happens in the new year.
Very awesome.
Congratulations, Adam.
Yeah,
thank you.
Congratulations, and that's a deck every day. Like I was doing 4 a month, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that is almost every week.
Yeah.
I skipped every once in a while. I'm like, and useless. What is happening?
I am John. I go by Useless Knowledge on Twitter, and hopefully next month, like I stated earlier, YouTube put the Linktree stuff in the chat. So if you're interested, take a look. It was an absolute pleasure playing with the two of y'all for the first time. It was hilarious. You guys have great energy and great attitude, and that's what I strive to try to be around. You know what I mean? So like, I appreciate it. And yeah, just support Fitz, support Bologna if you guys can.
Yes,
100%.
Definitely just check out the chat, and the link should be in there. And yeah, there's going to be more streams today, so definitely check it out because M's going into it.
Yeah, I'm going into another one. Thank you 3 for joining me. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I keep shuffling tokens into this deck, apparently. I'm going to let you guys go, and I'm going to start up the next pod. And then I will see you guys soon, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Have a great time.
Take care.
Have a great time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Boop. Love you. Love you, too. I'm still probably streaming, don't mind me. There we go. Joining now. There we go. That's that. Everybody. I just send that over to Discord. This one.
Jerry's door is open.
Okay. Okay. I love you. Love you too.
Be careful.
Hey guys, I'm coming. Posting the spell table over in the general chat. Make sure this is actually on. Application audio, of course, is not. It's just switching over. So weird. Application audio. There we go. Gotta make sure my mic is still on. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but who knows? Wouldn't be the first time that everything changes on me. There we go. Flip everybody this direction. It's always fun going in from one stream to another. Hey Josh, what is happening? Let's see. Can everybody hear me?
Hey. I hear.
Okay, good.
Yep, hey.
Let's see if Twitch still hears me. that's usually the other problem. For some reason, my settings in OBS just keep changing. It's driving me crazy. There we go.
I mean, yeah, I'd say if there's been an update, but you've literally just stopped one pod and switched to another, so nothing should have changed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I tell myself, and then still, like, everything has changed. I've clicked no extra buttons. What is happening here? Oh, there they are. I knew Ren and Siri were in here somewhere. Let's see here. Shuffle this up.
Sorry it took so long.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I was jumping from one pod to another, so any extra time I get in between this works for me.
I remembered how time zones work today.
Blasted time zones.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I almost went out for breakfast, too. I was like, it's 9:30, it's fine, I don't have to be on stream till 11, I can go up the street. And then you sent that message, I was like, oh, Eastern Standard Time, because I'm streaming on Central Time later today.
Yeah, I forget sometimes, or if I'm like in a hurry and I'll add it into my calendar and forget to put like the time on there, I'm like, oh, whoops. Or I'll get a message later on in the day and they're like, hey, we're going to be playing in like an hour. I'm like, oh. There we go. Commander added. Did you get the link for... Okay, everybody got the link for spell table. Should be good audio-wise on Discord. Just making sure everything is all good. Blasted time zones. And then it gets even more complicated when you start getting out of the country that you're in.
Oh god, yeah.
Like poor Rich here. Boy.
Imara is always after dinner.
Yeah, after dinner.
like we eat about like 5:30, so it's get food down my neck, and then Amara.
Yep. That's why I have my Sunday games in the afternoon, so I can play with everybody. You know what? I might actually just keep this hand. It is playable. That is the important part. There we go. Finally got my lighting right for the daytime stream, because I'm not used to playing during the daytime, so like that extra light from the window behind me is like bouncing off my other light, so like trying to fight it and refract lights the other directions, and
Oh. Where's the spell table link?
it should be over in the Discord in the general, I think.
Yeah, that is a place that it would be.
Yeah, so this...
There we go.
This deck I am playing is my Rin and Siri deck, so it is cats and dogs, but it mainly just makes cats, so...
Okay.
Like, every once in a while I'll make dogs with Ginny Faye, because I'm like, you know what, I need some hasty dogs. But besides that, it's just another theme deck. Cats and dogs.
Yeah. I mean, this is a keepable hand. It's not a good hand, but it'll do.
That's what I told myself. I was like, this will do?
Yeah.
Might not
This
be
is just-
fantastic. Well,
I mean, I have a turn one play that isn't ramp.
Look
Oh
at
my fucking
Oh
god.
my god, look at you.
Sorry, are we on
Kitty.
stream? Can I swear?
We are, but you are allowed to swear. That is
Okay.
perfectly fine.
So
I mean-
I injured my thumb and wrist today, and I was like, this will be fine, but shuffling is really painful right now.
Oh.
Like, oh my god.
You never
Yeah.
really realize how much you use those muscles until they're broken or whatever, and then you're like, oh, this is
Yeah.
integral to my daily life.
Yeah,
And
it's
I don't know if anybody knows this about me, but I'm a stupid bitch. And I went. Oh yeah, my husband just shouted. He knows it from the other room because he does. And I was at a capoeira event yesterday. I drove to help out a friend's like kids event because usually nobody goes to those. And I don't know what it was, but like the first game of capoeira, like I was like doing fine and everything, and I came back and I'm like, wow, this really hurts. And then I went and did like 10 more games of capoeira after that. Not even trying to not be on this hand. And so today I am paying the price for it.
Ugh, that's
Hate it when that happens.
That's usually what happens when I drink, and then the next day I wake up and I'm like, why do these hurt? What did I do? What
we cannot
mystery?
keep that.
Mystery
See?
injuries.
The only time I've broken something, and I use broken like in air quotes because I don't know because I didn't go to the doctors. It was just extremely painful, and I had to splint it up. Was this thumb, and it was on a night out, and I was drinking, and I went to the gents, and because it was a gents at 1 a.m. in a British nightclub, I slipped on piss, and yeah.
Ooh.
Ugh.
When I put my hand out to brace myself, I was like, and then afterwards it hurt
Yeah,
a lot.
That
And then I went to the doctors the next day, and they were like, the local GPs, and they were like, we could send you for an X-ray, but the fact is, it's not going. So no, 2 days later, I went to the doctors, and then they were like, we could send you for an X-ray, but they're not going to do anything after that. Like, at most, they're going to splint it. We can just splint it here. And the only reason they'd send you for an X-ray is mostly to check that you haven't damaged the blood vessels. And I can see you haven't damaged the blood vessels because it's been a few days and it isn't black yet.
yeah, that's a pretty obvious tell.
You're like, "Doctor,
So I was like, gee, great. So yeah, I did that, and then then went on another weekend out.
I feel like going on another weekend out was maybe a questionable decision, but you know
Yeah.
what? Fuck it.
Well, I was traveling to visit. Like the plan was to go visit friends, so like tickets and stuff had already been bought at that point. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
I was like, yeah, I've already spent money for transport, so I'm going. And it was friends of mine who were like having a sort and a tidy up, and I got there and I basically had a bottle of rum shoved at me and said, we're not going to drink all this alcohol between now and us having to move, so get going. We need help. I'm like, sweet.
It's one of those moments where you just salute and you're like, I'll do my duty.
If I have to drink
Yep.
this, I guess.
This hand is straight gas, so when am I taking out, though?
I know that's like. I think this hand will be playable. I'm gonna get us started here. I am Amara, Goddess of Plunder. I was just waiting here for a couple minutes, get everything all set up. I just want to thank you all for joining us. We are raising some money. The bag's out for Bologna. We are helping our friend Mr. Fitz in Bologna raise some money to pay for some unexpected bills from an unexpected injury to poor Bologna. So yeah, we're gonna raise some money, play some magic, and kitty. Is that a live picture of your kitty, Lenny?
No, that's actually. Oh man, I messed up my whole deal with my green screen. I grabbed a picture of Bologna from his Twitter and put it on my green screen.
That's wonderful. Oh,
Just so we know who we're fighting for.
yes. And if you want to find the link, you can type charity into this link here. And yeah, in the middle of this game, we'll do a little giveaway for some more packs of cards, and yeah, we'll get started here. I'm gonna let Lenny introduce themselves, tell us what's going on in the world, throw your links up, and yeah, what are you playing?
All right. Yes, I am Lenny, a Johnny's Gay Pride mate. You can find me on EDH Rec writing the PowerSync article series, where I give kinder, gentler decks to the more overpowered, groan-inducing commanders of the format. You can also find me as one quarter of the Scrap Trawlers, doing $50 budget EDH on a theme, and we're going to be doing some more streaming upcoming. We're actually streaming today, so if you want to pop in between these streams, 7:30 Central. Nick Martin, it is his last show, so like if you got a little time, come on in, say hi, wish him well. We're going to be doing Secret Santa decks, so I'll be playing a deck that I have no idea what's in it.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Ooh.
That's what I plan on doing next month with our Secret Santa, is have people on and play their decks.
And real quick, I'm playing Kit Kanto with Kahira as the companion, which I accidentally shuffled into the deck. So I guess I'm not casting that anytime soon.
Time to go find it.
I did that last game. Second game, I should have shuffled my commander, and I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I'll try to hit a search effect, but I guess in the meantime, just
It works.
you know what? That's what Infinite Tokens are for. And yeah, it's just basically $50 budget trade binder soup with some cats and some beasts and some elementals and no nightmares.
Very nice.
Nice.
I love Kit Kanto.
I love trade binder soup.
That's just how I make most of my decks. Is I just go through my binders. I'm like, ooh, this is a weird card I haven't seen in a while. This will go in here.
It's not like great when you try to dip bread into it, though.
Oh no. Rich, what is happening?
Hey, Amara. First of all, thanks for having me back.
Oh yes.
And anyone who has been tuning into Amara's stream on the regular, you know me. I'm here every month. I bring disgusting, degenerate stuff. This is disgusting, degenerate stuff I've brought before. This is my Oscar trash can deck. It's actually, since we have Lenny here, this deck comes in at under $50 once you take out the lands.
Nice.
Well, the basics, that is, because I had to spot for some full art basics, because you know, wanted some nice looking stuff. This is if you've been here before, as I said, you know me because I'm here all the time. I do Warhammer stuff. I paint and play with toy soldiers. I commentate on toy soldiers. I'm currently very excited about a certain superhero transitioning to a different cinematic universe.
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
It's very cool. Also, what will be cool is the fact that it might mean seeing more of Mr. Cavill around Warhammer World. He's been for a couple of visits,
Really?
at several points. So, like the now they're being more involved and more open about it, the chance of bumping into him there is going to increase dramatically, which will be cool.
I would
Sorry,
I'd be
Warhammer
there.
World?
I would be there every day.
Wait, what?
Okay, let me explain Warhammer World.
Yes.
Warhammer World is Games Workshop's Nottingham headquarters, and whereas most people have headquarters where you can just go and work, Games Workshop decided what they needed to do is put a store at their head office and a gaming hall that is capable of hosting events and tournaments of up to 100 people, and they have regular gaming in there. Generally, if you go down there at any time between the hours of 4 and 6, it starts to fill up with mostly Games Workshop staff people looking to play games of their own. Turns out when you hire exclusively from your own fan base, pretty much, your employees end up like going and playing games that exactly right, and having to have them walk through the store to get there is like key. There's also a themed pub called Bugman's. Bugman is a dwarf brewer in the universe, so there's Bugman's Bar, and they do their own make their own ale and stuff as well, so it's but basically
awesome.
Essentially I like to refer to it as Nerdvana.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Sounds wonderful.
But Warhammer World, it's a thing.
I'll put it on my list of places to go when I go to the UK. I've already told.
I was
my
hoping for
partner.
roller coasters though, but it's fine.
Warhammer
Yeah, I mean,
themed
I'll
roller
take it.
coasters.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a bar though. That's like
Yeah.
a roller coaster if you do it
I mean,
right or wrong.
if you're familiar with the Warhammer universe, the idea of a Warhammer themed roller coaster is terrifying.
You die no matter
See?
what.
Yes.
Untapped potential.
I'm surprised Wizards hasn't done something like that. Have like a in their headquarters, but then they would never get rid of us. So.
Yeah.
And Quinn, what is happening? Welcome back.
Hey gamers, that's me, Empress Quinn here. You can find me on Twitter, Girl Dick Energy, and the Twitch chat of Girl Active Energy. I be playing Magic on the MTG Lexicon Twitch channel on Saturdays. They do D&D every other Friday, and I have a podcast on the MTG Lexicon YouTube channel called DrownedSecrets.fm. People can submit cool ways that they have died in games of Magic the Gathering Commander to the hashtag on Twitter, DrownedSecrets.fm, and we can read some of those out on air with a smooth jazz DJ energy. It's a good time for everyone.
I have to send you something actually because I died horribly earlier this week, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is horrible."
Hell yeah! Post that on Twitter.
That was embarrassing.
So I'm playing Ludovic, Necroalchemist, and Vile Smasher the Fierce. I have put together a Grixis Owling Mine deck in which I will like to play a bunch of Howling Mine effects and then punish you for having cards in your hand with things like Ebony Alnetske and Runeflare Trap. So we're just gonna do that.
Sounds like a plan. Gonna make my cards hurt me, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Well, if everybody has a playable hand, randomized us, and yeah, we can get started.
Sweet.
I think this is a playable hand. We'll see. I'm gonna draw for a turn. I'm gonna play a forest, and then I will pass my turn.
Alright. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play a plains, and I'm gonna be that guy. The Soul Ring.
Soul Ring guy.
Signet follow-up. Signet for nothing, and pass.
Well,
I mean, he said he was going to be that guy, but I too am going to be that guy. Island. Tab the island. That's right. Underworld cookbook.
Oh,
Not
less exciting. I'll pass the turn.
untap it, keep draw. I'm gonna play Responsible Magic with a tapped Spine Rock Null. We'll do the Hideaway 4 and pass the turn.
Underworld cookbook. Why are you not coming up? There we go. I'm like, why are you not working spell table? I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play a mountain. And I think I will pass my turn.
alright. Yeah, I think it's the Shuffle Gods rewarding me for enduring that. Draw.
I have drawn so many one-land hands this morning. So horrible.
Yeah,
I mean-
we're good.
I kept a 2-land hand that is not, and one of them is a bounce land. So that's what I'm doing next. But
Sweetheart, what are you doing?
Let's go ahead and let's play this guy out because I can play him out. And we got a rep. White, green, 2. Johnny the Great-Hearted.
Nice.
Shit, here he is.
All right. I'll +1 him because I ain't got anything else to do. So he'll be at 6. I'll gain 3 life, and my creatures have vigilance. And I will pass the turn.
alright, well on tap and we'll draw here, and that is a card. I'm gonna float a blue and then play this Guildless Commons. You know what's worse about this bounce land is it doesn't even tap coloured mana. And yeah, that's it. I'm done. That was me.
Alright. Untaps. Upkeep, draw.
Rich, do you have any social
Nope.
links to throw up in the chat? Mickey was asking.
Island go.
Do I?
Yes, and I forgot to send out a tweet now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just dropped my Twitter into the chat. But yeah.
That's an island pass for me. I'm gonna hit this bong.
Draw for turn. And I think I'm going to play a forest. And I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to play a replicating ring. It's a snow artifact that taps for 1 mana of any color, and then at the beginning of your upkeep, you put a night counter on replicating ring. Then if it has 8 or more night counters on it, remove all of them, and then create 8 colorless snow artifact creature tokens named replicated ring. Because, you can never have enough replicating rings. I'm going to pass my turn.
All right, I'll untap. This is really sad. This would have been a good time to actually take my companion into hand, but I just...
I just doubled it in there.
Why don't you spend 3 mana and do that, and
Yeah,
then
you
go
can go
do the
find it if you
searches end
want.
of turn?
Yeah, you can search for them.
All right, I'll do that. Let's spend the red mana, because we don't do red mana here. Companion into hand, and then I actually can play a cool card. Green and white. I will play the Marasa Rootgazer. And let's go find Kahira. Let's make sure we didn't just leave Kahira in the box. Nope. Okay.
I hate when.
And I'll pass the turn. I'm
Okay,
done while I
so-
go find my companion.
Cool. I'll untap and I'll draw. Oh, sorry. On your end step, I'm going to tap that to discard you find a villain's lair and create a food token off of my Underworld cookbook. I am then going to play the island you're all aware of, and pass the turn.
Alright, untap, subkey, draw. Land for turn is going to be a swamp. And we'll tap 1, 2, 3 for my commander, Ms. Smasher.
She's here.
And we'll pass the turn.
Okay, doke.
There's companion.
Untap. Put my first night counter on here. Draw for turn. Gonna play a forest. Then we're just gonna bring Rin and Siri in. It's probably the best idea. Tap this for red, tap this for white, and tap these 2 for green. I'm gonna bring Rin and Siri, inseparable, onto the battlefield. It's a dog and a cat. And whenever you cast a dog spell, create a 1/1 green cat creature token. And whenever you cast a cat spell, create a 1/1 white dog creature token. And then I can also pay 1 white, 1 green, and 1 red, and tap Siri inseparable, and deals damage to any target equal to the number of dogs you control, and then I gain life equal to the number of cats I control, and it's for 4. And then I think that will be the end of my turn.
Great, so I'll untap. Keep. Draw. We're gonna go ahead and we'll +1 to Johnny because we forgot to do it last turn. This is what it's like when I haven't had my morning coffee. It's like trying to play Magic through a fog.
I understand.
All right, let's get Kit Kanto. I'll get my girl Kit Kanto out onto the battlefield. She's gonna show up with a citizen token.
Sorry, you're casting Kit Kano.
Yes.
She costs 4, right? How much mana do you have?
I have 1 floating. I can make 5.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, am I getting mana leaked?
I mean,
Force spike.
Manatide.
I mean, actually, it was going to be a circular logic, but I only have 1 card in my
go for
graveyard,
it.
so you can. Well, no, it doesn't matter because you can pay the 1. So.
Oh, okay. No, well then, by all means, even better, go for it.
No.
Okay. Yeah, and then I guess let's get into some life reductions. We've never played a game before, so I'm attacking you with a 2-3.
Yeah, I'll take the 2. However, that is untrue. We have played with a game in a pod with Kristen before.
Oh, that's right. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Okay, well then I'm attacking you for correcting me.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's fine. You can just attack me for being the blue player.
That works.
Ever. Fast turn.
We do have a card draw before your turn is over, so if you would like to draw beforehand and see what we get, everybody gets to draw.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna activate my Underworld Cookbook and discard this Conrad the Grim. In your end step as well.
Thank you, man.
I'm just gonna draw my card.
Oh, I should probably exile that Conrad.
It's probably not coming back. Like, I'll be honest. This is all the mana I have, and it's mostly in there that if I draw a black card, I can cast my commander at the moment. It's just cost reduction.
Do love cost reduction.
And if you have a way of exiling at instant speed, there are more dangerous things in this deck than the Sir Conrad to save that for.
You're so funny, Kevin.
I'll untap and I'll draw for turn. I did draw a land. I'll play this Guy Reach Sanitarium. That feels
not much better.
Feels not great. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do this. We'll tap the Guildless Commons to filter into the Gaia Reach. So everyone's going to draw a card. And discard a card. I'm going to discard the card I drew. It's this Wonder.
That seems
oh dear.
I mean, yeah, all my creatures, all of them. Look at them. Have flying.
Well, I'm going to pitch Shatter the Sky. Because I don't think I'm going to want to blow up the board anytime soon.
I think one Gaia Reach Sanitarium is sufficient. I'm going to discard mine.
I'm going to get this rid of my Jadit. He can hang out over there. He's expensive. And he can always come back.
Do you have any other game actions for us after that, Rich?
No, I'm done.
Alright, we'll untap. I'll keep draw. Land for turn is going to be this Bloodstained Mire. I'll spend a life cracking that so that we can go find, I think, the Smoldering Marsh. That should be in here. And we can have that come in untapped because we have 2 or more basics. There we go. I really need wizards to print the other half of that cycle, though, so that I can put the red-blue one in this deck, because currently that doesn't exist, and it's killing me for symmetry's purposes.
Yeah, I'd be the same.
Get with it, wizards. Get with it.
It's probably just that having that particular cycle in those particular colors is particularly powerful.
I have to find the right place to put them.
Yeah, I don't know where you would print that, but, like, come on, figure it out, babes, I need them.
Yeah, like a commander deck. That would be the best place to do it.
Yeah, that's probably... let us spend 1, 2, 3, 4 on a Lavabrink Floodgates. That is going to trigger Miss Smasher, and we're going to roll a d6, and we'll have Amara be 1, 2, Lenny be 3, 4, and Rich be 5, 6.
Okay.
And that's a 2, so Amara's going to take 4 damage, because that's the mana value of the Floodgates.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And this is my favorite mana rock in the game. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player can put a Doom counter on the Floodgates or remove a Doom counter from it. It is a maze, so you do have the option to ignore that entirely. And once it gets 3 doom counters on it, you sacrifice the floodgates, and it deals 6 damage to each creature.
This is a fun mana rock.
We're gonna tap that for a red mana and play Footlight Fiend. With that, I think we are all good on game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I'll untap. We'll put another night counter on here. We'll draw for turn. That changes things just a bit. I'm gonna play a forest. Then we're gonna tap 1 red and 2 green. I'm gonna play a Taurian Mauler. It's changeling, so it is every type, which I don't know what happened. Do I create a dog? And
You
a
get
cat?
one of you get one
each?
of each.
Okay, that's what. Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
wonderful.
hey, real quick. Amara, what did you pick for the floodgates?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna choose not to put a counter on it.
Sounds good.
At the moment. So I'm gonna create a cat, and this cat does not actually have lifelink. We'll just use this cat token, and then I will create a dog. There we go. And then, let's see here. How much mana do we have left? 3. I think I'll leave that open, but I think I have 1, 2. I'll play a Ruin of Might. It is an enchant permanent. It's an Aura Ruin. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to draw a card. And then as long as enchanted permanent is a creature, it gets +1/+1 and has trample. And then if I had put it on equipment, it would do the same thing. But we are going to put it on Ren and Siri, give them +1/+1, and they will also have trample. And then, what is going on out here? Oh, that is... Lenny, I think I'm going to come at you with...
Hang on, actually. We're going to combat, right?
Yeah, we are going to combat.
Kit Canto, she's going to sing the song of her people.
That makes sense.
We're going to go in +2 Rin and Sari.
Okay. That's... well,
I forgot about that ability. She is such a messy bitch who loves drama. I love Kit Canto.
She's like,
I mean, this is why I was looking to counter it, but then it wouldn't make a difference.
well,
Also, because let's be honest, Lenny is ahead enough as it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I guess Rin and Siri are currently a 7/7, and I guess
Yeah.
Quinn, they're gonna come at you. They have trample as well.
Just a real casual 1/3 of my life via commander damage. No big deal. I can tank precisely 3 of these hits, and so I will do that.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna take 7.
And then I guess since I'm just gonna end my turn. I don't want to do any more things.
All right. So, yeah, I'm here to make sure that everybody has meaningful attacks.
That makes sense. I love Goad. I love it just messes with everything.
Draw. We got a land. I guess I'm gonna play this land. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah.
Oh, Amara, you have a counter on the Taurian Mauler.
Oh, yay! Woo!
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take counters off of the floodgates. Like, I like this situation right now.
There isn't any on it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good. Love that.
+2 a Johnny. We'll gain 1, 2, 3 life.
Okay, I gotta put a stop to that.
Yeah, that's...
Let's go white, 2. And I'm gonna cast Citadel Siege.
Yeah, Hey, I have an opportunity to do a thing. So I'm gonna tap this Underworld book. To discard this Circular Logic, hey, it's gonna go into exile, and I'm gonna pay its Madness ability. So for a blue, I'd like to counter your Citadel Siege unless you pay 1 for each card in my graveyard. Currently, there are 3. Also, I'll get another food token, because, you know.
I never have enough food.
Yeah, okay, no, we're not about that life. Like, I can't afford that. But that's good. It's good that you did that.
That is a very powerful Magic the Gathering card that is very impactful at combat.
Especially, when you're already doing the whole I would like to control combat shenanigans.
Yeah.
Also, Amara, I cast a spell, and Tori Mauler gets chunkier. As did Lenny, so it should have another counter.
Mhm.
Needs a chonkers. I'm gonna go find a forest with this Naya panorama, and I will pass the turn.
Alright, I'm gonna untap and draw a card. It's a land. Jolly good. We're getting there. One step closer. So we're gonna play this Tainted Isle. We are. What is useful here? That's pretty funny. Well, you know what? My commander currently costs 3 less, so I'm going to pass through combat for reasons.
You don't have haste anyway. You're fine.
No, I don't, but it's still kind of intimidating.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hang on,
Haste for
shit.
everybody. That's a thought here.
Stop that.
You know what? My Tainted Isle doesn't actually tap for black. Because I do not control swamp, so...
You are
Fuck
having
me,
the
I
worst
guess.
your mana problems are the worst.
I'm going to tap for 3 then. I'll play this Mystic Redaction. This is an enchantment. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I get to scry. Maybe this will help. And whenever I discard a card, each opponent mills 2 cards.
Mhm. Listen,
Yeah, and that's it.
Scry is powerful. That's like
Yeah,
part
we'll
of Black
pass.
Pass is very good.
Yeah, well, I've had this in my hand since opening, but I kind of wanted to hold up the counter for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. That's me. I'm done.
Upkeep. We're gonna ignore that. And we'll draw for turn. All right. Well, don't ever say I didn't give you anything, Rich. Land for turn, so reward Tomb of Yawgmoth.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's my swamps.
Enjoy. I really want to spend a lot of mana so that I can burn something for a lot. But it's better sequenced if I do it this way instead.
Just because I forgot, and I should have said something, I am definitely putting a counter on the floodgate.
Oh, that's fine, because I'm removing one then.
Are you?
Yeah.
Look at Lenny's board.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Fine.
Life totals are going down. This deck has blue in it, but its soul is Rakdos, babes.
That's fair.
We're gonna spend 3 and cast a Bonder's Ornament. That'll trigger Ms. Smasher. We'll roll this d6 again. This is altered by my friend Caffeinated on Twitter. This is a Blazer's Ornament.
That's pretty cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, that is way off screen. God damn it. Alright. I need like a dice tray or something. If somebody wants to send me a fancy dice tray, hit my DMs on Twitter at GirlDickEnergy.
Yeah, I got this.
Here we go. That's a 1.
Cat one.
It looks like Miss Smasher has decided to sink her teeth into you, Amara. She's throwing a 3-size bottle at you.
Okay, I'll take it. Boop. Go to 33, and I will also put +1/+1 counter on the Torian Mauler.
Oh, that's a powerful Magic the Gathering card. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We'll cast Zurzov, Chaos Rider.
Oh boy.
Whenever an opponent draws their first card each turn, if it's not their turn, you make a 1/1 red devil creature token with when this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. It's basically a Footlight Fiend token. And whenever 1 or more devils I control attack 1 or more players, me and those players each draw a card and then discard a card at random.
Mm.
With that, I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Yeah, go right ahead. Kit Kanto has nothing to say about this.
Perfect.
She's in her trailer.
Alright, we'll go ahead and move to declare attackers then. I would like to declare a Footlight Fiend as an attacker at you, Amara. We don't give a fuck whether this guy lives or dies. We're going to get the Zurzov trigger off. And yeah, let's go ahead and resolve this. You and I will each draw a card and then discard a card at random.
I'm not even gonna look at it. That way I don't get sad.
Mm-hmm.
1 through 6.
5.
5. Oh. Pride of the Sovereign.
And for me, Amara, which would you like?
How about a number 2?
That is a mountain. Alright, with that draw outside of your turn, I will make a devil token. That is another one of these fancy customs by my friend Caffeinated on Twitter.
That's cool.
And then we're good to go ahead and move to blocks. What do you want to do about this Footlight Fiend?
I'm just gonna take it.
Sounds good. That'll be 1 damage. And then here we are in my post-combat main. I've successfully drawn blood, which satisfies my thirst, so we're good to pass the turn.
Hey, what is going on? Welcome. Let's see here. Got some crazy stuff going on here. We'll go up here. Knight counter. Draw a card. What does this make? Okay, I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna play this as my land. I'm gonna play a Pillar Verge Pathway on white this time. And then, let's see here. What is the best thing to do here? Yeah, let's do the fun thing. White, red, and green. I'm gonna play another thing that's not a cat nor a dog. I'm gonna play Ginny Faye, Jetmir II. You would create 1 or more tokens. You may instead create that many 2/2 green cat creature tokens with haste, or that many 3/1 dog creature tokens with vigilance.
Oh no.
A good card.
Why not? And then we're gonna tap 1 green. And then we're gonna, let's see here. Tap Replicating Ring, and we're gonna play a Fleece Mane Lion, which is going to trigger Rin Siri, which will end up making a dog token. So that'll be a second dog. There we go. Then let's see here. I don't think anything else. Oh, if I would create 1 or more tokens, you know what? I'll just create a cat token. We'll create a 2/2 cat token. Forget that I can change which tokens I'm making, so we'll make that one, and then we'll make, just to make things confusing, we'll make another kind of cat token. There we go. There. Now we have some more cats. Some more cats, some more dogs. Plenty of blockers. I think that will actually be... I'm going to go to combat. Is Kit Kanto doing anything?
Yeah, Rin and Siri.
Okay. Well, Rich, I'm going to come at you for 7 damage with Rin
Yeah, that's
Siri.
fine. I'll go to 31.
And then
Damn, I fucked up not leaving up mana for the Spine Rock Null.
And then I guess
Next time.
I will pass my turn.
Alright. I'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. Oh man. Yeah, we don't. Oh, we're taking a counter off of the floodgates.
Sounds good.
No one is putting them on there except me, so I might as well not bother because.
Oh my god. I want to ramp, but I want to do cool stuff instead. So we're going to do cool stuff instead. I'm going to play a Regal Caracol.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Other cats I control have +1/+1 and lifelink. And when a Regal Caracol enters the battlefield, I make 2 1/1 cats with lifelink.
That's a good cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's my old Kikira. But I'll draw my cats later.
Oh, and I will get
But then I'm going to -2 a Johnny. And I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control, and each planeswalker that is not that Ajani. So I understand that people are getting concerned about the size of this planeswalker, so it's okay, everyone. I'm gonna take steps to reduce the loyalty of the planeswalker and get it out of this game. Just conserve your resources.
Okay.
To reduce your life total too, babes. It's not just that.
I mean, okay. Let's go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
What's happening over here? Everybody's kind of good here. But I need to get in for some violence. I'm going to force the issue. I'm going to use my citizen token and Marasa Rootgrazer, and I will goad my commander.
Mhm.
So she's a 6/6.
That's funny. I didn't realize I could do that.
We're gonna pay a visit to our Fey Empress.
Lenny, my dear.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. 7/7. My apologies.
7/7?
Yeah, gets
yeah,
a cat.
she's a cat.
She is.
Ah.
Trample lifelink.
What do I even do
No.
about this?
I mean, you chump it with the devil, right? Because there's no.
Oh, babe, she has trample. There's no
She has
chumping
trample.
anything.
Oh, jeez. Why does she have all the words?
Yeah.
Well, she passes them, and so when she goads herself, she gets that too.
That's crazy.
That's yeah.
Yep, no point. We're just gonna take 7. It's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
just casually being like 7 is good.
Yeah, that's apparently the number for commander damage today.
56.
It is a
And then
very
with that,
good number.
With that, I'm gonna pass my turn. I got no more game actions, and I'm gonna try to draw cats. And let me tell you, I am bad at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna untap and scry. I mean, is that good for me? That's kind of good for me. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that one on top and draw it. And then we're gonna play a blue and a black here, and we're gonna cast Oscar. And pass the turn.
Alright. Untaps. See, it was all fun and games until I started getting bonked for 7, and now I'm gonna spin up the doom counters.
See?
Mm-mm.
And we're gonna draw for turn. Mm-hmm. Yep. Land for turn is going to be Sunken Hollow. We need a blue, a red, and 1 so that we can cast. Oh, that's bad sequencing. Yeah, we'll do that second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except not that one. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. And we're once again not leaving up mana first by Rocknell because whatever. This is more important to me. We're gonna cast Raphael, Fiendish Savior.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is a 5 mana spell, so Ms. Smasher is gonna toss another bottle.
Uh-oh.
That is a 4. Love that for me.
Alright.
Lenny. I actually want to point that at Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Flag. And then we need a red mana, a blue mana, and 1. So that we can cast Ludovic, Necroalchemist. He's a cool guy that says at the beginning of each player's end step, that player may draw a card if a player other than me lost life this turn. So draw blood from each other and Ludovic will reward you with card draw.
I do like cards.
You like card draw.
Yes. I get tricked by it, though. It kills me a lot.
And that's the idea. With that, I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
All right. And then with that, I will go ahead and I'm going to goad Zerzoff.
Perfect. So he is a large with trample. And he can't hit you, but I can still send my other little guys at you, and that's emotionally satisfying. So I think we're going to do that. This is coming at you, Rich. We're going to force you to use your interaction if you've got it. And then we'll send 2 Footlight Fiends at you, Lenny.
All right.
On attack,
My cats are...
these devils are going to cause Zerzoff to have me and Lenny and Rich each draw a card and then discard a card at random.
Yay.
All right.
All right. Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So left to right. Bet. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aww.
Quinn. 1 to 6, dealer's choice.
Let's go with 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. I am discarding a laboratory drudge.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then for you, Lenny, which one are you discarding here?
Let's go with 4.
Good number, 4.
After that event resolves, I have some effects.
Uh-huh. That is going to be a Mayhem Devil. That is another custom by Calf. This one's altered, so it's got my face and
That's
bigger
awesome.
fist energy.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
And yeah, my effects. I discarded a card, so everybody but me has to mill 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar is also going to put a trigger on the stack saying I can cast the laboratory drudge from my graveyard right now, but I don't want to.
Sounds good. I am going to make 2 devil tokens because 2 people drew who it wasn't their turn.
And I'm going to mill a Kimbo's Legion and a Ruined Crown.
Why
sorry, what was
are
that?
you discarding?
Oh, are we milling? Oh, I'm not milling.
No, you're...
No. Everybody is milling 2.
Okay.
Gotcha.
This mystic redaction.
Okay,
So at the
good.
beginning, it lets me scribe, but the other text is whenever I discard a card, each opponent mills 2.
Oh, okay.
And since I was forced to discard
Green
by an
one
angry
Nasa.
Zerzoff, everybody will mill 2. And then here's a 4/4 with trample, so I'm just actually gonna take the 4.
He's actually a 5/5 because this is a glorious anthem for devils.
It is
and
for devils.
Tieflings.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll take 5. And it gives them lifelink as well, if I'm not
It
mistaken.
sure does, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
My cats will have words with your devils. They got 1/1 counters on them, and they get +1/+1 from the Caracol. So, yeah, they're 3/3s.
Perfect. In that case, then, that is going to eat these. And with their death triggers, I'm going to send the 1 damage to... As much as I really want to target those cats and make sure that they die, we'll send it to your face, Lenny.
Okay. You could also take out a Johnny if you were so inclined.
That is a thing that I wanted to do. So we'll send 1 to your face and 1 to that.
Okay. 1 to that.
Kills that.
I'm going
And
to
we'll
gain
send that there.
6 life from my cat damage.
4.
And I believe you gain some life as well.
Yeah, I gained 9 total.
Isn't life gain fun?
I gained 2 more because the devils that dealt the ping damage also still had lifelink.
Yep.
Math is fun. Alright, so there we are. I am all good in post-combat main, I think. We don't have any other game actions that we want to take. So we'll go to my end step, and Raphael Fiendish Savior is going to trigger, and Ludovic is going to trigger. So at the beginning of each end step, if a creature card was put into your graveyard from anywhere this turn, create a 1/1 red double creature token. It's another Footlight Fiend. So we're going to make one of these guys. And then Ludovic says I can draw if a player other than me lost life, and they absolutely did. So I'll draw. Then you're up, Amara.
Okie dokie. Anybody who has just joined us or whatnot, I just wanted to let you know we are raising money for one of our own, Mr. Fitz and their cat Bologna. We are taking donations over at GoFundMe. I am also going to do another pack giveaway, so anybody who is in the chat, including the people who are playing with me, I'm going to be giving away another pack of Unstapled, and I'm going to see what should our keyword be. How about kitty? If you type in the word kitty, you can be entered in here. And then when we go around for a full turn order, I will draw the name. So anybody who wants to enter, I will write that in here. Not that I'm entering, but there we go. If you type in the wonderful word kitty, and then I will untap and start my turn.
All right.
Let's see here. I'm gonna put another night counter on this thing. That's just my goal. I just want to make 8 replicating rings.
I mean, I've done it, and it's awesome when you pull it off.
Yeah, I imagine it feels really good.
What are we doing about the whatchamacallit?
The
floodgates.
The floodgates. What's that floodgate situation looking like?
Floodgates. I'm gonna. It's a difficult decision. I have lots of stuff.
Thank you.
Quinn has lots of stuff.
I decided I'm gonna go. Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what?
My man's brought me coffee.
I'm going to put a
jelly.
I'm gonna put a counter on it. We'll see what happens.
Doom count 2.
Dun dun dun. And I'm gonna play a Thriving Grove. I'm gonna have that make white, I think. Yeah. That make white and green. That'll come into play tapped. And then let's see here. Probably gonna get goaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
But he can only goad one of your exceptionally large creatures.
That is true.
Yes, one at a time. So, funny story, this actually is a deck that I built for my husband. I think I've played it like 10 times more than he has.
I am going to play a Leonin War Leader. It's a cat soldier, 4/4. Whenever it attacks, I create 2/1/1 white creature tokens with lifelink that are tapped and attacking. That is going to trigger Rin and Siri, which will make a dog, but then I'm going to make it into a cat. Just, that's what I do.
Because why not? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So then we will have 2 cats with haste, which is this cat.
Am I still the scary one?
I mean, I'd like to say you're both scary.
There's a lot of problems going on.
In fact, all 3 of you are scary. And you know what? The fact that I'm just sitting here saying pass go holding up mana every turn probably makes me equally as scary.
Yeah, just
That's the thing. That's why you got bonked for 5, because I know you have interaction in there somewhere, and I'm gonna find it.
So here's the thing, right? Because Oscar lets me play stuff from my graveyard at instant speed, he breaks timing restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
So my whole deck is technically interaction at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That is scary, actually. I'm gonna pass. Well, I'll go to combat first. Would you like to go to any of my creatures?
Let's take a moment to appreciate how Torian Mauler not having trample is one of the saddest things in all of Magic.
Really
and so today, we're going to right this injustice. I will go to the Torian Mauler.
That makes sense. Okay.
Lucky.
It is a 12/12 with trample. Quinn, I guess I'm gonna come at you.
I'm wide open for attacks too.
I know.
I mean, you could swing Rin and Siri.
Oh, that is
yeah.
true. That is true. I will swing Ren Siri. We got to get that life
All right.
total down a little bit.
So it's a 5 this time.
This will be it'll be just a 5/5.
And 12 damage, Amara.
Yeah. I feel bad
I've-
because Rich only has the one creature, but then I was like, you have so many creatures. I gotta whittle
Okay,
them down.
but Rich also has open mana and just talked about how the whole deck is interaction at this point. So if you don't force him to use that open mana, then he's just going to get to do something to draw cards later and not have spent the interaction. It's basically like he dealt with your threats for free. Are we handing out free spells? Is that what we're in the business of doing today?
No.
I mean, in fairness, my deck just does want to cast Peer into the Abyss at instant speed.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna attack you.
Yeah.
Rich, you're being
That's fair.
attacked. What is...
Yeah, my deck is like, I would like to cast Peer into the Abyss at instant speed.
Okay, so this 12/12 with trample is coming at you.
At me?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I was getting the... I forgot it was the 12/12. Okay, so I've taken 5 because I thought it was running a series, and then I'm going to take another 6. So down to 15. See, this is not fun.
And then I shall pass my turn.
It's fine. I'll punish you later.
I will
Untap. I'll keep. Yeah, and I'm just gonna be nice to everybody. Draw. Oh, yo. Oh, I gotta do something about the floodgates. I'll take a counter off.
Doom count 1.
Yeah, let's take some time off. I'm gonna cast a Cultivate. We'd love it. Turn 7, turn 8, Cultivate. That's what we're here for.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna put a forest to the battlefield and a forest to hand. And hey, that forest to hand, that's just going straight onto the battlefield as my land play for turn. Miss a Johnny already.
Yeah, I bet.
I miss everything having vigilance.
Pretty powerful ability, huh?
Uh-huh. That's the whole point. You get vigilance, you get Kit Kanto, you get the Citadel Siege, and then combat is just your like playground.
Just
Ah,
watch everybody else
But I
watch
didn't-
each other.
I did not come here to not attack people with cats. Amara,
That's what today is
I'm going to
about.
combat. And as our illustrious host, I'm going to be attacking you with a 7/7 Kit Kanto.
Okay, I will. No, she has trample. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And lifelink.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely have enough power in
Yeah.
cats.
I do have enough power in cats. Do I want to sacrifice these wonderful cats, though? I do, kind of. I'm going to play, block with the Fleecemane Lion, which is a 3/3. How big is she? Oh, she's 7? I'm going to have to block with...
Mm-hmm.
We'll block with 2 cats. There we go. That's 7.
Okay. I can't do much about that. So,
That way, I can make my own attack next turn.
Commander to the zone.
Then
Then I'll gain... That's 7 no matter how you slice it, so let's go to 63.
We'll get you down. Eventually.
Last turn.
In your end, Steph, I'm going to tap this Guildless Commons as sacrifice a food token and eat it. That's my big play.
Flag.
I'm going to untap and I'll scry one for my mystical redaction.
What are we doing about that floodgate?
I'm going to get to that in a second. That can...
Honey, do you have Inspiring Call in hand?
Go to the bottom. No.
I don't even have it in this deck.
And then, yeah, we will put a counter on the floodgate.
Alright.
And I'll draw for turn.
I'm just... Letty's talking like somebody who's got a step dodge for 6 damage in hand.
I am going to play this island.
Do it.
I mean, I'm considering it. I'm in an awkward situation. That is all. Who has what cards in hand does everyone have?
2.
Like the names of the cards, or
Just number.
Just 2 here.
5.
How does everyone feel about a bit of card draw?
I love card draw.
That is uniquely advantageous to me because of the text on Zerzoth Chaos Rider. So if you want to give me 3 devils, go for it. Oh, I guess
can
it's
do it.
3 devils.
Well, hang on, I can do it at instant speed, so I think I should probably wait then. That's a good point. And because I can, hey, I'd like to go to combat with my flying Oscar.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Yeah. I've got nothing to say on anyone's combat anymore, so.
No,
Cool,
have
Lenny,
fun.
take 3 to the face. In the
Will
air.
do.
Yeah, alright. I played a land. Yeah, pass turn.
Alright.
Interesting.
Oh, this guy has text that I forgot about, and you all should have the opportunity to draw on your end steps if you reduced the life total of somebody who isn't me. And I think you all did.
I
Yeah.
don't think I got
I mean-
to Amara.
You did and I did, so I'll draw a card. And
Sounds good.
obviously it was that swamp that I was just flashing.
Nice, nailed it. Okay, there you go. Sounds good. I will try and be more on top of that. My bad, gamers.
That's all good.
Alright, floodgates trigger. I actually don't super want to lose my glorious anthem and all of my little nasty boys right now, so we're gonna ignore that, and then we will move to draw step.
What am I supposed to do with this step dodge in my hand now, Quinn?
Use it on Amara's turn.
No, do that.
I mean, that's fair because Amara's, Torian Mauler, and Rin as Siri lived through it, so
Yeah.
it's uniquely good for her.
The land turn is going to be an island, and I think it might be time to cast one of my favorite cards in this deck. I think we got to sequence it a little bit better first. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we'll spend blue, blue, and 2, and put a Teferi's Ageless Insight on the stack.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
and that's good. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Smasher trigger for 4 damage. That is 6. So, which, my dear Miss Snasher is going to send a bottle size 4
I mean-
at your face.
I'm less okay with that, but sure.
I mean, hey, if you've got the stifle for the trigger, I mean, I guess you have to find out before, or like interact before.
You have to decide before the dice is rolled if I'm going to stifle it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's fine. No, I'm cool with you drawing extra cards.
All right. Well, so there's that.
Like,
then...
and I totally have, like, I totally could have counted it, but like, no, that just works for me.
All right. God, I really didn't think that was going to resolve.
It's great when you confuse someone like that. You do have a board full of stuff, and Lenny is at 60.
This is true. I do need some answers or gas or whatever. We're going to spend 3 more mana, though, and cast Florian, Voldaren Scion.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I like that guy a lot. And then I guess we're gonna spend 3 more mana and put a Pain's Reward on the stack.
What does?
This is a foil Kamigawa rare that says you bid any amount of life. In turn order, each player may top the high bid. The bidding ends if the high bid stands. The high bidder loses life equal to the high bid and draws 4 cards. Basically, gamers, I want to auction off, draw 4 cards.
I do like drawing cards.
And so I think as a black mage in particular, 1 life per card is a fair starting point for that. So I will start the bidding at 4 life. And in turn order, Amara, my dear, would you like to outbid that?
Yes. I will
Yeah?
bid 5 life.
All right. Do I hear 5 from you, Lenny? How highly do you value draw 4 cards?
I'm just wondering if I'm not at 60 anymore, how much are people afraid of me?
I mean, I'm actually quite scared of everybody that isn't me. Because everybody's like at double my life.
But then there's also the Florian problem.
Yeah,
There sure is the Florian problem, where if you
That's no
take
problem.
30 here to like not draw my ire, then I get to look at the top 30 cards of my library. I mean, I am like tapped out, so I can't actually take advantage of that. I am probably just gonna find a land and play that for turn. But you know, Florian's a very powerful Magic the Gathering card.
Oh my gosh. Me and this Link are gonna have.
You know what? I'll pay 20.
Ho ho! All right.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that's too rich for my blood.
Well then, I assume you are not going to outbid that rich, my dear.
I can't pay life I don't got, so.
This is a little different in that it's a bid and not quite paying, and then you lose the life with that.
I'm aware, but like, I still would like to stay in the game, so.
Understandable. Have a great day. Then that'll go to me, and I am not that thirsty for a draw 8 gamers, so I will pass that off to you, Amara. Do you want to outbid that?
Nope, passing.
All right, well
Bye.
then, Lenny, you win. You get to draw 4 cards. Congratulations.
And I get to go to my
1
starting
free
life total.
We did it.
That is
We did it.
My favorite.
All of these cards are terrible. Perfect.
Oh, all right. With that, I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Yeah.
Perfect. Gosh, I really want to draw 3 cards. Or I guess draw 2 cards, but still. So yeah, we're gonna send a Foot Life Fiend at each of you.
Sweet, and you have a trigger.
I will draw 2 cards.
I'll draw 1.
Discard 1 at random.
I will take it. Draw.
1 to 7.
2.
Okay.
And for you, Amara, 3.
This is a armored
All right.
sky hunter.
I always
Going
forget
top
that's a
to
cat.
going top to bottom. Number between 1 and 10.
7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rampant growth.
Well, that could have been more impactful.
I have some effects.
Are you
Because
discarding Appear into the Abyss?
I'm discarding a win condition in the form of Appear into the Abyss. It's going to put
Absolute
2
fuck.
triggers on the stack. Oscar is going to say, "Hey, would you like to cast this?" And then I'm going to get a Mystic Redaction trigger. I'm going to resolve the Redaction trigger first, and everybody's going to mill 2 cards.
Okay, first off, I need somebody to pick a card for me to discard.
Oh, 2.
2.
We all said
Well,
2.
we were unanimous on that.
Congratulations, you have all sussed out the vibes of the fucking Locust God.
That is a sick looking aura as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we're going to get a Mystic Redaction trigger.
So we're all milling 2.
I am milling Kami of the Crescent Moon and Devil's Playground.
I would then like to respond.
Duelist heritage.
Oh, duelist heritage. So good. Especially.
I sadly am 1 mana off casting this Peer into the Abyss. So instead, what I'll do is I'll respond to that trigger.
By casting Dark Ritual?
No. I'm going to tap this Underworld Cookbook. I am going to discard this Whispering Madness.
I love that card so much.
On top of the Peer trigger, Whispering Madness is going to say, "Hey, would you like to cast this?" So I am actually going to tap for a black, thanks to the Urborg, 2 colorless, and a blue here, and cast Whispering Madness. So who has the most cards?
It's you. Oh no, it's Lenny.
Not me.
I got 9.
9.
3.
We will all wheel and draw 9, with the exception of Quinn, who will draw 18.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna mill a lot of cards too.
The other
Making
side
me
is,
pitch
yes,
my companion. How dare you?
yeah. I screwed up. Technically, we should have. Actually, no, because I'm casting this with the Mystic Redaction mill trigger on the stack. So I'll do resolve all the mills at once.
Okay, so I'm getting rid of a Forging the Tyrite Sword, Mana Tithe, and a Plains. And then how many cards are we drawing?
9. I'm discarding a Dark Deal, a Counterspell, a Shadow of the Grave, a Swamp, and an Island.
Oh, you love to see that go when this thing is happening.
I'll be
Oh,
honest. Yeah. So I'm going to get a bunch of triggers. I'm going to put the Mystic Redaction triggers onto resolve first, and then my Oscar triggers. But first, I'm going to draw 9, because that will happen as well.
And for the resolution of Whispering Madness, you can cipher that on Oscar.
I am going to cipher it onto Oscar, you know.
My favorite part about that card. You do so much psychic damage that way.
Wow.
Alright, 9 cards in hand. And I'm going to have a bunch of triggers. So I discarded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards that we haven't resolved the Mystic Redaction triggers for. So you'll all mill 12.
Okay.
And I will have a food counter from that.
1 land.
2, 3, 4.
10, 12. That is a lot of cards. I have a
Oh no, my sippy cup of Malfagor.
There's a
We lost Jetmir, fam.
Good riddance.
Mirai, a Maul of the Skyclaves, the Supply Runners, a White Lion, and a Johnny the Greatheart, and then a bunch of lions.
Also, since we didn't talk about it, yeah, we had that step dodge. We lost
Hell
that.
yeah. Called it.
And then for each of the cards I discarded, I'm going to have a Oscar trigger. Only one of them matters. I'm going to tap for 2 and cast this Shadow of the Grave.
I love that for you.
Which will put all the cards that I have discarded back into my hand. But upon its own resolution, it's in the graveyard, so it will come back to hand as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, I have 15 cards in hand, and I'm just going to be honest. Amara and
Yes.
Lenny,
Yes.
you need to kill me, otherwise I win on my turn.
Okay.
Because I have lands, and I have a Peer into the Abyss into my hand, and I'm just going to cast the Peer, go to my end step, discard half my library, you're all going to mill out and then lose on your upkeep.
Okay.
So I accept my fate here, but like that close.
Reasonable.
Honestly, though, I'm asking myself, how can we make you die to Quinn's Rune Flare Trap?
I am looking for my Rune Flare trap so fucking hard, you have no idea.
Somebody's digging, what, 20 into Fair Library?
Yeah,
I mean,
didn't find it in all of that. Anyway, we're actually still in combat.
we're still in combat.
So we should go to blocks.
Yep.
We each have a
Okay.
2/2 Footlight Fiend with lifelink and a Death Trigger at you.
I'm taking 2.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
taking the 2 as well.
Okay.
Well, as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will gain 6. And then we are good to go to my post-combat main, at which point Thorian, Voldaire, and Scion triggers. And I will look at the top 26 cards of my library.
That card is so ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
Florian and your crazy scries.
Picked up 27 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, all of the... There's the Rune Flare trap.
Okay.
I
Is it
am
there?
all tapped out, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter. There is enough damage on board that I am dead, and I should be. Because I've basically just shown what I can do and what the deck's about, and there's no way I get to live through that with that board state.
I guess I'll just show you all my very cool Beyond the Machina Howling Mine, which is just very much the Mixed Bones' Wild Ride energy of this deck. We've also got
That's
my
really
foil,
cool.
Ebony Owl Netsuke, which punishes you for hand size. And then, yeah, the Rune Flare trap that we talked about, Unquenchable Fury, which just Rune Flare traps you repeatedly on attacks. We've got my very cool Underworld Dreams.
Unquenchable
Yep.
Fury is great, especially against when people are just drawing mass quantities of cards. The other day I got to use it, was hitting for like 9. That was great.
We got a Spiteful Prankster here to burn you all when creatures die, and then Tybalt to make sure that Lenny doesn't gain too much life.
Yeah.
With
That's
all of
essentially
that,
what
though,
Tybalt is
I'm
doing.
gonna play
What?
this mountain as my land for turn, and the card that I've exiled from Florian will shuffle the rest of these and put them on the bottom of my library.
The upside is, Quinn, though. If I live, I get to go to combat with Oscar.
You do get to go to combat with Oscar, which is gonna cause a lot of problems.
Too many problems.
Alright, and then in all of this, did I draw anything that I can cast for a single red mana? No, we did not. Alright, then I'm going to figure out the worst 7 cards for you all and discard the rest, and we'll pass the turn. Raphael's going to trigger, and I'm definitely going to get a devil because there's creatures in here that we're going to discard.
Okey-dokey. I'm gonna untap.
You're also going to draw because of Ludovic.
Yeah, I will draw 2.
Untap. Untap. Then I will draw for 10. Oh yeah, I have all these new cards in my hand. That's pretty exciting. How much mana can we make? Let us play this Boulder Loft Pathway as a plains. And then, let's see here. we'll have this go up to 5, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, that is an amount of mana. That is not the amount of mana that I need. I need 1 more mana. Blast it.
It sounds like a great name for a show.
It is actually a show.
I know.
The question is, you know what? Let's just do that. That's probably not the best play, but let's tap 1.
Oh,
2,
what about the
oh yes,
the lava brink floodgates?
Oh yeah, that. What is it at?
It is that
3.
2 doom counters.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, it's at 2. I don't want to blow my stuff up right now.
Oh,
Oh,
try
you keep Rin
I
and
mean,
Siri in
I
the
mean-
Torian lore.
Yeah, that is true. Well, Rin and Siri, I think will, because it does 6 damage, or does it do?
6.
Okay, yeah, so that'll end up taking my Rin and Siri out.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think,
discard these.
I think I have an idea that'll be fun. Let's do something fun. Let's have 1, 2, 3. Do we have white man?
Oh, did you take a counter off of it then?
Oh yes, I'm going to take a counter off of it. Yes.
I mean, you don't have to. You can leave it at 2 if you'd prefer.
Yeah, it is a May. So you
Oh,
can-
I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah.
I'll just leave it at 2 then. I'm going to play a Cather's Crusade. Whenever a creature enters
Yup.
the battlefield.
Amara.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Leonin.
Whoa.
That's a Leonin war leader there. Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm gonna tap this replicating ring. I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna play an unbreakable formation, and give all my creatures indestructible, and then also give them +1/+1 and vigilance for the until end of turn. So we'll put some +1/+1 counters. Maybe we will. Torian Mauler, you already have your special +1/+1 counters. There you go. Cat. Dog. Everybody's got their +1/+1 counters. We're gonna go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Before you decide where to send attacks,
Yes.
I know I just told you should kill me, and you totally should. But hear me out. Lenny has enough on board to do it. Why don't you force him to do it? And that way you get to send everything elsewhere with your indestructible huge army.
That is true.
I think they call that priority bullying.
That is in fact what that is.
That is exactly what it is. But you know what? I'm the Demir deck. We're the secret bullies.
I think. Well, I have to go to combat because I have everybody's indestructible, so it'd be silly not to. Let's send everybody different places. Let's see here. I am
Different places for different faces.
Yeah, yep. Rich, I'm gonna send Torian Mauler at you.
I mean, you don't have to.
I know I don't have to, but
That's fair. It's not like I'm gonna try talk Lenny into hitting you back in the face as payback, or anything.
And then I am going to have Rin and Siri go at Lenny.
We.
And then I will have.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I. So offered the Whispering Madness, I drew Scourge Familiar and Psychosis Caller. So it would be play the Scourge Familiar, discard a bunch of stuff, cast the Psychosis Caller, discard a bunch more stuff, cast the Peer into the Abyss, and win. So.
Okay, that's not great for us. I am gonna have.
No, you were dead on my turn, everybody.
My Leonin War Leader is going to create 2 cats.
In response to that trigger,
Okay.
we're gonna beast within the Cathar's Crusade.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or hear me out, Lenny. The Torian Mauler?
No, the Cathar's Crusade.
You know, I'll keep trying. Like,
tried.
Fair enough. Had to try.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
You don't ask, you don't get.
I'm gonna make.
Oh, true, bestie.
So I'm gonna make these 2 cats become 2/2 green cats instead. So we have some more cats.
Also, you have a beast token which will trigger your Jenny Faye.
And then
Which
I'll make that become
begs the question:
another cat.
does the Cathar's Crusade? I think it does see that beast created.
Oh, maybe.
No, because the
Oh.
I don't think it does, right? Because the resolution of the spell is you have a beast in play and Cathars Crusade is gone.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
so the crusade will
Yeah,
be-
it's destroyed first, yeah.
Okay, so I guess the rest of them I'm just gonna throw. Okay, this Jenny and Ren and Siri and Leon and Warleader are all coming to Lenny, and then the rest I'm gonna throw at Quinn. You can have these other 4. So these
They have trample.
they do not have trample. Nobody has trample.
Okay.
They are indestructible and they do have vigilance. I'm just tapping them. So
I have 4 devil tokens that I would like to place in front of each of the 4 attackers at me.
okay.
I will gain 2 life for each of these devils, and they will die, making a death trigger, and will send 4 damage total to. I really want to send it to your face, but does that kill the Leon and War Leader if I can send it there?
It has it's a 5/5 right now.
And it's
Okay.
indestructible.
Oh, right, it's indestructible anyway. Yeah, okay, your face then, your face.
Yeah, these 2 cats down here can be destroyed though because they didn't see the indestructible.
Yeah, we're just going to send that 4 to your face.
Okay.
So I'm going to gain 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12 total.
All right. And then for what's coming at me, it's Ginny Faye, Brendan Siri. Am I getting the War Leader?
Yes, you are getting the War Leader as well.
Okay.
So it's a.
I'll just take all that.
Okay, that works. And then, Rich, I killed you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And then
Let's see.
I think that's gonna be the.
I tried to talk my way out of it, but
You did
Amara
try.
and I have done this road. We've done this rodeo enough that she knows not to let me live.
I'm like, wait a second.
Damn
It sounds like I'm being tricked. Let's see here.
Not tricked, just
Yeah, I know.
encouraging you to
Encouraging.
force someone else to.
To do the.
Yeah. I mean,
These are all technically not actually tapped because they had vigilance, but I shall pass my turn.
it totally was. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ludovic triggers, and you can draw if you want.
Oh, I do like drawing.
Perfect.
Excellent. There we go.
All right, I'll untap. What are we looking at for the floodgates here?
Floodgate count is 2.
And we need
You need 3.
3. Oh.
It's very much a, if 75% of the table says the board needs to be wiped, then the board is getting wiped.
Wow. Hold on, untap. I don't know if I'm prepared to deal with like what's happening on Amara's board, but then we're just left with all of that horror.
Yeah, it's bad on. we have things going on.
You know what? We're just gonna take a counter off.
Alright.
We're 90 minutes into this game, fam. We don't need to wipe the board. We're just gonna pray you draw something good. Come on, deck.
Sometimes that's what you got to do.
Okay, well that's not good. Yeah, the odds are not in my favor today. All right. So what we will do, we're gonna tap this for white. We're gonna play out a Felidar retreat.
Mhm.
Then I will play a Plains. And I will choose to put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. And those creatures will gain vigilance until end of turn. Then, green 1 and 1 more. I will mutate the Migratory Greathorn on top of this this guy right there, triggering the mutate effect. And I will go search my library for a basic, and I'll go find a mountain and shuffle. And I'm just not prepared to deal with that Torian Mauler, which unfortunately got Vigilance. Okay. So that's going to trigger Felidar Retreat for another land entering. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put another counter on each creature I control, and they're going to get Vigilance again. Then I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to send all of these cats at Quinn.
Stats on cats.
Yeah. Cat stats are,
Stacks and
this is a 6/6. Oh, wait, this is, we're going to back this cat up. We're just going to send these two at you. Because I forgot that other cats get lifelink. So you just have a couple of casual, 4, 5. They're just 5/5s.
It's an idea, but I think we are just gonna take 10.
Okay. Response to blockers being declared. I'm going to tap my...
as well.
No. I'm going to activate my Marasa Root Gazer to put a basic land from my hand onto the battlefield.
Okay.
And
We'll
then
take
I will...
12 then.
Yeah. And then I will gain 12 life. And not get... I haven't got anything from Ludovic this entire game.
I don't know what to tell you, babes. You gotta want it harder.
It's true. I just don't want it hard enough. Because I haven't had my second cup of coffee.
That's why.
I'm going to text my man, see if he'll bring me another one. I'll pass turn.
Alright. Untaps. Upkeep. This is a Sisay's ring to me at this point. Draw. Okay, that is gonna press an issue, which is good. And then we can play this, which presses another issue, which is also good. Yeah, I sure hope that after we drew that many cards, we found some ways to press some issues. Oh, right, sequencing. Ugh.
Yeah, sometimes that's just the hardest part of Magic is sequencing.
Is that the move? I think that's the move. Except it can't be because I need for that to not happen anymore.
It always comes down to not having one mana.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's going to have to be, basically. Okay. We'll spend 6 mana casting Fiendish Duo. It'll trigger Miss Smasher. What is it? 4? And with Rich dead, I guess that's Amara 1, 2, 3, Lenny 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 6 damage to you.
To 29 I go.
And then Fiendish Duo is a card that has not been printed enough, and the only affordable copy was in Japanese at the time, so we're gonna font that Oracle text in English.
I got you covered. Yep. First strike, 5/5. If a source would deal damage to an opponent, it deals double that damage to that player instead.
Perfect, yeah.
First
Yeah,
time
no
I've
kidding.
seen
That
the
hasn't been
card.
meant enough.
That's
Kim,
the game night one, right?
yeah,
Correct.
Was it in the game night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the earlier ones, I think, Game Night 2.
Yeah, so I probably have a copy somewhere. I don't remember this card.
Yeah, they don't print it enough,
Yeah.
but it's a pretty unique damage doubling effect.
Hey Benji, what's going on?
Okay, so we did that, and then we need 1, 2, 3 for an Everlasting Torment. And that's an enchantment from Shadowmoor, I think, that says players can't gain life, damage can't be prevented, and all damage is dealt as though its source had Wither.
Brutal.
Welcome to my Thunderdome. With that, I think it's time to go to combat. We'll send a Footlight Fiend at each of you and have one extra one at Amara.
Okey-dokey. I will. Do I want to block him? I'll just take it.
Yeah, I will brutally murder the Footlight Fiend with this Migratory Greathorn.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Which, if it matters, it is... Oh, it does matter. Because Wither... How much are you doing with your devils?
They are 2/2s,
Okay.
and if they deal damage to you, you take 4 because of Fiendish Duo.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'll take 4.
We'll take 2 counters off the Greathorn.
Alright, and then Amara, you had 2 of these headed at you.
That's
So that is 8 total.
I will
We
block.
also have a Zerzoth trigger.
Okay. Zerzoth.
So we each need to draw and then discard a card at random, and I'll draw 2 because of Teferi's Ageless Insight.
And I have 8 cards, so which one? What number would you like me?
Discard number 6.
6.
Alright. I have 6 left to right.
Discard number 2.
Okay.
And that is a plane.
Planes.
I'm gonna block with a beast token, and then I will take the other 4.
Okay. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. Lenny, you pick.
I'm gonna go with lucky number 7.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is Storm Breath Dragon. Damn, that's another
Oh.
sudden impact. Alright. So with that, we are good to go to damage. One of these guys died from Omara, and I gained 2 from that dealing damage to the blocker. Then when it dies, I will send its death trigger to your face, which will deal 2 total Amara.
Okay.
So we'll gain 2 more there. And then the one that connected is dealing 4 damage to you, so we'll gain 4 there.
Aren't you players can't gain life?
Oh, right. That does say players and not opponents. Alright, so we're going to take that 8 life back and update this so that one of these guys is dead. Alright, with that, we're good to go to post-combat main, where Florian sees that Amara took 4 damage, I think.
Yep.
Well, it'd be 6, right? Because of the fiend
Oh.
damage.
Oh, right, because the ping damage, thank you. We're going to exile a Vexing Devil. And then spend a red mana casting it. When Vexing Devil enters the battlefield, any opponent may have it deal 4 damage to them. If the player does, sacrifice Vexing Devil. Amara, would you like to fall on that sword and take 8 total damage?
No, thank you.
What about you, Lenny?
No,
Damage.
no,
That's
we're good.
horrible.
Wow. It's the first time I've ever gotten to just keep my Vexing Devil. What a surprise. Oh, those card draws from Zerzoth. We got 2 Footlight Fiends there. Gotta remember that. Alright, so with all of that taken care of, we are all good to go to my end step, at which point Ludovic sees that we drew a bunch of blood. So we'll draw 2 cards and pass the turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Let's untap. Put our next night counter on here. Untap. Draw for turn. Gonna play. Okay. What all do we have going on here? Gonna play a forest for the turn. It's my land. Then I think I have 2 white and 3 green. And I'm gonna play a Regal Carkle. Other cats you control get +1/+1 and have lifelink, and then when it enters the battlefield, I create 2/1/1 white creature tokens with lifelink. I am going to have those become 2/2 cats instead.
I'm discarding a Sin Prodder and an Obnixilis.
Okie dokie. So then we'll create 2 cats there. Ginny already did her thing. Carkle will come into play. It'll create another cat from Rin, or it'll create a dog from Rin and Siri, but I'm going to make it into a cat. And then, let's see here. Just for everything for casting. I don't know where to go. Can choose 2 though. Okay. So we'll do that. Why not? Let us go to combat. Move all these, and then Quinn, I'm going to come at you with this Taurian Mauler.
Hang on my end step, Raphael makes a Footlight Fiend because I discarded that Stormbreath Dragon.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. All of those triggers resolved.
Yeah. I'm going to come at you with Rin and Siri, Taurian Mauler. Let us also come at you with the Leon and War Leader. And 3 cats that are 2/2, which is then going to create 2 more cats. So there'll be a total of 5 2/2 cats, which are actually 3/3 cats because of the Regal Carkle. Oh, math. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. So here's everything that's coming at you. This is going to be a 6, 7. Okay, so this is a 7/7 with lifelink. This is a 18, 19. Okay, it has a 19/19 with lifelink, and these are 5 3/3s, and then also a 5/5 or a 6/6. Just to make everything. This is a mess.
Okay, I think I need to take the damage from the 5 3/3s and a 6/6.
Okay.
And the devil are gonna get in front of the War Leader, the Taurian Mauler, and not the 6/6 then. We're gonna put devils in front of War Leader, Taurian Mauler, and that 6/6, and then just take the damage from your commander because we can't block that anyway. Lifelink doesn't matter because of Everlasting Torment.
Oh yeah, Everlasting Torment. Okay. After blocks are declared, I'm gonna tap 1 green and 1 red. I'm gonna play an Atarka's Command and give all my creatures +1/+1 and reach until end of turn. And then I'm also gonna do 3 damage to each opponent.
Alright.
All right. That's 6 to me, if I remember correctly, with the
Yep. Oh, because of the
You
double.
finished your
Oh,
correct.
I forgot about that. So my Torian Mauler. Would it be doing double damage too? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh no, the Torian Maul only if your stuff hits
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to not be hitting me if you want to take
Blasted.
advantage of my damage doubler.
Blasted. Okay. So everybody will do an extra +1.
Okay. So I'll take 8 from your commander. And the Taurian Mauler's blocked, the War Leader's blocked, the 6/6 is blocked, and then the rest of your 3/3s became 4/4s.
Yes.
So I think that's 20 total there.
Yes. And then I shall gain. Oh, I can't.
You're not gaining
Yep,
anything because lifelink is turned off.
Yeah. Keep forgetting about that.
All right, and then when these 3 devils die, we'll send 6 damage total to your face, Amara.
Okay. I will take that and go to 18. And then, if combat is over, I think that is. Greatest power. What is the greatest power? Oh, that's not going to do me any good. Okay, that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Let's see what I can do here.
You can draw because you dealt damage to Lenny.
Upkeep, draw, upkeep. Let's take a counter off the floodgates. All right, deck. Thank you. I get it. I understand that you really want to give me more land, but like you don't have to.
Like, I don't want any more land.
3. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tap this for green and 2. We're gonna play an elemental bond. Draw through some more of that land. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then commander tax. So that's recasting Kit Kanto. She'll enter the battlefield, trigger elemental bond, draw land, called it, and I will make a citizen. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play these lands. We're going to play a Cinderglade. That'll trigger the Felidar Retreat. Counter on everything and give it vigilance. Oh boy. Let's go to the violence step. I think I can actually... We can start moving to attack. Mars 818. Who am I more afraid of? Alright, I think we're going to go to combat. Okay. I'm going to have Kit Kanto and the citizen tap to goad. We're going to goad this cat token. So, actually, this cat token because it's better drawn. Trying to draw a swole, muscly arm here, and I can't because I'm terrible. But you know what? It's fine. A little terrible, muscly arm, so we know that that one's goaded.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send the cat tokens at Amara, and I'm gonna send the great. Well, nothing has trample. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it all to Mara.
Ugh. That is
Oh wait, the cat token has trample, but that's fine.
Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Oh yeah, I forgot I do have those 3 cats that are just hanging out.
So the grazer, root grazer, is a 7-8. The great horn is a I hate having to do all this math. Is a 6-7. The caracol is an 8-8, and the cats are 5, 6, 7 sevens.
Okay.
And I can tap my root grazer to drop a basic land onto the battlefield.
I am gonna block with 3 of my cats against that regal carkle. And
Okay.
then I will have. I don't think I have enough to survive most of this. I'm gonna have this dog jump in front of the other cat that doesn't have trample.
Okay.
So he will die. These cats will all die, except for one of them. And then other cat, what do you want to do? You're only a 3/3. I will block the grazer, I guess, with this cat, who will also die.
All right. We got to keep track of damage in just a sec because Wither
Okay.
is a thing.
Oh yeah.
Well, Wither's the thing, and also anything that connects
yes.
is getting doubled.
Yeah, I will. Oh God, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
That was important, and I forgot. I will drop out. I'll tap my root grazer after blocks have been declared, and I will drop out a plains and put a 1/1 counter on everything with Felidar Retreat.
Yeah, I think the migratory herd there and that other cat should be enough to take me out. Because it'll have trample.
Yeah. Let's start with blocks. Marasa Root Gazer, how much damage is it taking?
It is taking a total of 2. Or 3 from this cat, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Great Horn is not being blocked.
Nope, not taking anything.
Caracol?
That was being blocked by 3/3/3 cats.
Okay, so then that just kills my Caracol.
Yeah, and then those 3 cats will die.
Trample Cat?
Trample Cat is going to be blocked by. Was it? No, I wasn't blocking it with anything. Now that I remember.
Okay, so that's going to be. Trample Cat is. Oh yeah, Trample Cat's just lethal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If you're not blocking.
Yeah. You know what? I will block Trample Cat. How about that with Jimmy Faye? There we go. So it'll take 4.
4. Okay. And then.
And then the other cat was being blocked by this dog, I think.
Okay. And the dogs are 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Felidar Retreat's counters coming in clutch by making combat not a nightmare with Wither. Cool.
Okay.
So I think it still gets you, though?
Yeah.
If you don't block the micro.
Yeah, because I'll get hit for 8 from the one cat from the trample damage. And then I should, how big is the, that'll definitely be enough.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Good game.
All right.
We got there.
Well, with that, with tons of mana, we are out of game actions. Imagine having 4 open mana and having no game actions.
Yeah, that just...
I could not imagine that.
Plenty of coffee.
All right. You can draw for Ludovic on your end step.
Oh. Yeah, I really want to do that. All right. I don't think I'm making it to my next turn, though.
If I'm doing my job right, you won't.
Hey, you know, we all make mistakes. Like, I'll be understanding if you mess that up.
Thank you.
Won't let you take it back, but he'll understand.
Alright, untaps. Upkeep. Draw. And then return.
Oh. But also, if you do want to just like end me, that's fine too.
I'm just like doing math to make sure that I can. I'm actively trying to because I cannot survive a combat on or with your board.
And the other thing is, it's perfect timing, right, for the next pod.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and also for me getting some food because I'm
Yeah, that's
hungry.
that's my next step. The food step.
My husband mentioned going to this bookstore that's like right next to one of our favorite restaurants, which honestly, Quinn, you would totally dig the vibe because it's like a bagel breakfast joint that's themed after. I don't know if you're familiar with Tower Records.
Yeah, actually, mostly because I played The World Ends with You like a nerd.
Oh heck yeah! So yeah, it's themed after Tower Records because the place that the city I live in is where Tower Records started.
Oh, sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So math here works out. I'm going to spend 4 mana on. Wait. Nope, gotta do that this way. Okay. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 on a Torbrand, Thane of Redfell.
Yeah.
Trigger Ms. Smasher, deal 8 damage to you.
Okay.
Then we'll spend 1, 2, 3 on a Cursed Mirror that will have enter as a copy of the Fiendish Duo.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll spend red, and 2 on Hellrider.
All right then.
Then full swing, and the math on that should be very lethal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even get to block.
Yeah, that should kill you on attacks with just this and the Hellrider triggers.
But,
Yep.
but just in case, here's some extra.
The Hellrider triggers and the Torbrand.
Oh yeah, and the Torbrand. Yeah, no, we're just like making fucking sure this damage is getting through. You can't fog it. It is definitely resolving.
Good game.
Yeah, GG's.
Well played, gamers.
Awesome.
All right, and we're gonna make sure we don't shuffle our companion in our deck again.
Yeah.
And we had a Furnace of Wrath under the Spine Rock Knoll.
Because
Ooh.
Uh,
Honestly, probably good not to see that with all the lifelink that we had this game.
Yeah, I really found this a lot later than I would like to, and we've got like 3 effects in the deck that say players can't gain life, so yeah, sometimes you don't draw it until way late.
Mm.
I mean,
but you got there.
you had the opportunity with the Kit Canno earlier to actually cast the furnace pretty early.
Yeah, I did, and I didn't leave the mana open. That was, I guess, an L for me there. But also, I don't think that I could have like backed that up because this is a symmetrical damage doubler, whereas this one is asymmetrical.
Yeah.
So like that one is just as likely to get me killed as it is to kill everybody else. The other cool stuff that we had in hand was Ms. Shelley
Yeah.
and Vicious Shadows.
I mean,
knew it. I was like, when are we seeing Vicious Shadows?
Yeah, it's absolutely in the deck. It's just it costs a bajillion mana, and there was never a good time to play that and have it be impactful with things dying. And yeah,
Sheldred would have absolutely hosed me.
absolutely.
We only didn't get to see one card. There's one card that I'm sad every time it doesn't come out of this deck. Life Party.
Oh, I love that guy. That would have been so good for me. I maybe should add one to this deck. Because we do go a little bit wild sometimes.
Well,
Oh, we'll think about it.
He's pretty cool. 0-1
Yeah.
trample haste, first strike. That's awesome. Okay, well, everybody, I'm gonna do the drawing real quick for this pack of Infinity. Because I forgot to do it during my turn and then I died, so okay. Let us roll that. Benji, you have won a pack of Unstable. I will contact you, or you can contact me after the streams tonight, and I will get this out to you in the morning.
oh wow, Benji worked for Tower Records when they shut down.
Oh, no.
Benji. Okay, well, thank
Also,
you.
Benji's in chat.
Yeah, Benji's here. Hey, Benji. Everybody, thank you for joining me. I will be back at 5 o'clock because I left myself a gap so I could go get food and go pick up my partner. We are still raising money for Fitz and Bologna here. I'm going to throw up the charity link. If we hit 2,000 by the time I come back at 5 o'clock, because we are at 1870 right now, which is awesome. Yeah, I'll add a commander deck of some sort for a giveaway. Fun. So that'll be fun. Yeah, and let's see here. Benji, congratulations. And I'm going to let everybody let us know what you got going on in your world, throw your links up, and then I will find us a place to raid while we are doing that. And Lenny, if you want to lead us off.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so thanks for joining us, everybody. I'm Lenny, Johnny's Gay Pride Mate. You can find me doing articles on edhrec.com where I write about overpowered commanders that make people groan, and I make weird decks with them. I also do a lot of budget magic with the scrap trawlers where, well, like I said, we do budget magic. We are streaming today, 5:30 Central. You should pop into both streams. Honestly, load up one on your computer, one on your phone, do both. Borrow your friend's phone, go on another stream to support Fitz's cat because Bologna is amazing. But yeah, that's it for me.
Awesome. Thank you for joining me again. I appreciate it. And
course.
Rich, what is happening?
Yeah, hey, I'm Rich, also known as Stormware Games. Posted that earlier, but it does help. That's not even right, you know, because I'm an idiot and hit delete and cut off the last S. There we go. That's right. Hey, I do Warhammer stuff. I play a lot of Flight Sim. I play Magic. I'm going away for Christmas. And other than that, ignore me. I'm no one. I'm not important. Go donate for Cat. Go support Fitz and Bologna. And yeah, that's why we're here.
Awesome. Thank you for joining me, Rich. I appreciate it. And Quinn, what is happening?
No worries. I'm always happy to come play you.
That's me, gamers. Hey, Empress Quinn here. Find me on Twitter, Girldick Energy, and the Twitch chat at Girldick Energy. I be playing Magic the Gathering with the MTG Lexicon crew on Saturdays. They do D&D every other Friday. We've got a podcast on the YouTube channel over there called DrownSecrets.fm, where we talk about cool ways that people have died in games of Magic the Gathering Commander. And you can submit some of yours to that show by using the hashtag on Twitter, DrownSecrets.fm. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass priority to you, Amara.
Awesome. Well, thank you everybody for joining me. I will be back at 5 p.m. Eastern with another pod where I'll be playing some more Magic. And yeah, thank you everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna raid over here. Whoop. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we're not going to raid if I type things wrong. It's been a long day. There we go. There we go. Raid has been created. We're gonna head on over there, and then yeah, I'll be back at 5. Thank you, gamers. We are done. You said gamers so many times, Quinn, that I had it stuck in my head. Let's see here. We are raiding now. Later, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Later, gamers.
Bye.